it again. That's right, microphone. Wake up. Come on, let's go. It's time to go ahead and do work things. Let's crank the volume a little bit. I noticed that last week's stream we had, I looked back on some of the footage and noticed that I was coming in a little low. I was coming in a little, docile. So I'm cranking up my volume just a little bit. I'm not trying to peak my microphone or anything. I'm still going to try and monitor my levels, but I do try and keep myself balanced within a like green to yellow range on my decibel meter there. And whenever I peak into like orange and red, that's when I apologize to you guys. But I'm also not trying to have a microphone loud enough that y'all can like hear me rip one if I'm trying to be subtle about it, you know? It's just not, it's not conducive to me being comfortable with y'all hearing everything. You got me? Good, good. You feel me? You feel me? Alright, we hoop. Okay, so, on the docket for today, we are going to be doing a whole lot of, design. Lot of design crap. Why? Because that's my job and my life, and now it is finals week. Well, it's been finals for like the past 2 weeks and for next week as well. But oh good lord, when I tell you that the stress is starting to mount, oh yeah, it's quite the equestrian. So let me go ahead and toss this into a channel here. Toss that in there with an oh lord. And you know what? I know I'm going to say this at the start of this stream, and that it's not really going to mean much of anything to the algorithms of YouTube and its ilk, but I am going to use the musics of the individuals which I have permission on social medias and whatnot. I requested permissions from some of my favorite nerdcore artists on YouTube if I could use their music as backing music on my streams. Specifically. No mincing or anything, just hey, can I use your music on my streams? And the ones that said yeah, guess what? They up on that list. They are 100% on this other stream list that I don't use often because of the fact that it usually always winds up getting a strike one way or another. But you know what? We're just gonna deal. We're gonna deal with it. I had Rustage permission, right? I know I had Rustage permission. So I'm gonna put Haley's Comet and Hold Me Down on here. And you know what? Wizards vibe and a feel too. Just not the. I'm not putting the. No, Devil's Luck has to go on there. I mean, it'll be the second time it's on this playlist, honestly, but it just needs to be there. Okay, no, we're good now. So I've already done my my fruit roll up, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, please shoot me if I ever say that in relation to this again. But yeah, no, I already rolled the joint. We're ready to go ahead and do our usual. Our usual nice little routine. You know, we like routine around here. Routine, it makes the world go round for very many things and for very many people. So we are going to on OBS buttons. There you go. Do me that solid, baby. That's right. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Woo. Hi. Sorry, this isn't the playlist that's going to be playing, by the way. I'm still, Alright. It's populated. I'm going to swap that over after I pull something from my passport that I desperately need to sort through. Because the individual that hooked me up with some of these definitely just kind of chucked things in. Because this one was confusing as hell. Like, why is there all of this and all of this? Why is the view on this one different? Let's take you to icons. Let's take you to large icons. Why are you still Earth in view icons? Huh. I may have to do it this way. Oh, Mario Kart Peach? That's the one we got? Bet. Alright, cool. So, we're going to be importing a lot of things into our level here. Using the actual import method. But I'm jumping ahead of myself. My brain has been in work mode nonstop. I need to have this, this ritual. Like, I wish I could build a little robot arm there so that way if I ever get distracted, y'all could go ahead and interact and just hit the button and it'll slap my hand away. Or slap me and just wake me up and help me refocus. Alright, music change. It's time for Streamlist. Oh, I hit random, I swear. But it happened to pick the song that was in my head. Why? If you're a fan of, The Boys... This is, the Homelander rap, I'm Better. This song's been stuck in my head. That chorus is stuck in my head. Why? Because rather than me, you know, basically talking down on myself, I like to think I'm better. And it helps. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tell me another who better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. Tell me another who better. 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 Tell me another who. Oh. Yeah, man. Hey, there's finally at least one viewer icon there. I can officially spark the joint because I'm not going to be smoking by myself. Thank you for being here, whoever you are. I am him. Yes, I am. So, just to kind of talk and fill the space and inform people as to what my finals are entailing besides what I've already written in the description for this particular project. So I've got this 2D level design, 3D level design. I've also got to create a narrative Bible for a project that I worked on in this stream, on this channel, February? March? Like late February, early March, I did that project, and I offered up the story for it as an idea to work on in this class, in the story class, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna use that for the rest of the class now. And I was like, oh, fuck. Also, if anyone's curious, this is called a smoke buddy. It filters the smoke that you breathe into it. Unfortunately, mine is having a little bit seep out of it for 2 reasons. Some seeps out of this here, because I've got facial hair. It breaks the seal a little bit. But it comes out of here now because I use this way too goddamn much because I smoke too goddamn much. Just kidding, there's no fucking... Yeah, there is such a thing. I got distracted by Big Deer Man and COD. Oh! Interesting. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate you. I'm assuming that you are, like, the one that is in here, which is why I sparked this, so... I was waiting for my little icon, my literal icon, to go from 0 to 1 before I sparked this. I like this. There's so many biomes! I really like this as my starting habit for the stream. Just kick everything off the way I wished my days in the army would have ended. I promise you, Vic, and anyone else that comes into this chat, and anyone that hears this from now until day I die, if they had... First off, if I hadn't been ordered to do something stupid, even though I protested and said, that's stupid, you shouldn't be making me do this, and you shouldn't be making us as soldiers do this, because it's not safe right now, and we have to do it anyway. That's how I got injured. That's how my knee got fucked up. That's besides the point. If that never happened, I was gonna get out anyway, because the environment, the community, it's all convoluted. It makes no sense to me. I need logic, I need reason. And they couldn't provide that to me when I asked the simple question of why is weed illegal for us to smoke, which would basically keep people, you know, nice and central, localized, in a much better mood and able to, you know, much more easily sober up and get to business if an emergency happens. Why is that illegal? Which smoke sessions with people, by the way, also builds camaraderie, so anytime you have beef with someone, y'all can just have a smoke session, talk it out. But no, smoking's illegal, and... Sorry, smoking weed is illegal. They don't care about cigarettes, because I was smoking every hour on the hour of those. Woo boy, that was a bad habit. But drinking's fine. Drinking's fine, which leads to, you know, having to have, safety briefings and SHARP representatives, which is the Sexual Harassment and Rape Prevention Team. SHARP. SHARP. SHARP briefings. Constantly. You had to renew your SHARP certifications every month, and we had to get briefed every time we were about to have more than a day off. We had to get briefed on the things that we should not be doing with our time off, including subtracting from or adding to the population and various other things. So, like, a lot of those things were consequences of people getting drunk, losing their inhibitions, and going stupid. Or becoming angry drunk. Assault cases, all these other things. You want to know how many cases you got against stoners? They're listening to that loud, weird music and... Smells like nacho cheese is coming through the door. Come on! Fun fact. Canadian military can legally smoke marijuana, as long as they're not on duty. They are an actual volunteer fighting force. Because the military, the US military says that they are a volunteer fighting force. You do volunteer for it. You do sign. But then you're property. And you do what they tell you. Whereas, you have to volunteer for deployments. For the Canadian military. Like, they say, oh yeah, hey, we're thinking of going to war. You wanna come? Nah, I'm good actually. I got a little hoser on the way. Just Carl. Carl, you wanna go to war? They're good pay. Yeah. Heck yeah, sign me up. That's how it works. In my head. I don't know how it actually works out for them, but I do know that they have to volunteer to go on their deployments and go to war and do these things. Like, I believe that to be, like, true voluntary work. Where is... There we go. I've got a little assortment of tools to make this and the whole smoking thing a little bit easier. Because when you like them thick, you gotta come prepared.
Then I'll be right in the face like a close up. Blow up, they'll get mad when I blow up. They wanna fucking show up. Bitch and the ghost just grow up. Blow up, I don't care, I give no love. They do the best when they
I actually want to play one more song for you guys that is not... That is, I actually don't have permission from the person for. So I'll comment on it as it happens. And I have to remember to swap out of the playlist after. Because some of these guys have given me permission and the others have not, so I have to be careful. This song is one of the examples of what drew me into this community of music and why it makes my ADHD brain go burr in happy ways. This is Holy Ghost by Fable featuring Andrea Storm Caden, who I discovered was on, I think it was American Idol. She was on TV, like when she was 16, and talented as shit. This is stuck in my head. The beat, the layering, and the vocals there with that vocal fry that he's got, and then she comes in with that. God. Her voice hits me like fucking Amy Lee. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we'll get to the design part here in a sec. Father, if you don't mind, sing me to sleep just one more time before I go. Welcome. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the live screen. T0 as ref pose. Okay, importing skeletal mesh body. Let me make this a little bit wider here. And nope, we can't let this playlist continue. We swap back. Turn it back down. This is a track by Divide Music, another very talented artist. Extremely talented artist. God damn, Divide. Like, the music that they be putting out. Interesante. Mesh body, M body that don't have a mesh node with no scale is not supported when doing an import scene. Alright, what do we have? Alright. Looks alright. Right, let me go ahead and make folders for this stuff because it's going to be required here soon. Real soon. Is there anything in here? Okay, cool. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I'm trying to find this FBX scene that has been created somewhere. Oh, wait, it's right here. Derp. My bad, I'm dumb. LOL. Get out of here. Fuck up. Fight me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and import that again. Yeah. Peach FBX. We're gonna take that there. We're gonna click on that Peach folder. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll let it do that. Create one actor and a component for every hierarchy. I do like when I can fix the hierarchy myself. Mobility of all actors will be dynamic. If unchecked, it'll be static. Dynamic. I think it's going to be the play. Big pivot and vertex. Let's see. Don't want to mess with experimental. We're not importing LODs. Wait. Did she give us LODs too? That'd be impressive. All of this is thanks to my my friend and peer Rita from my level design courses and many of my classes actually we've taken together here at the Academy of Art University. And while we were sitting in class, and it never occurred to me to use Mario assets because everything that we do at the Academy, they usually say, "Make it your damn self. Don't you use anyone else's stuff. We'll find out." So it's like, really heavily beaten into our heads, but then she asked the question, and he was like, yeah, you're supposed to take this test as if you're testing for that company. They would let you use their assets for this test, so go ahead and download Mario, download Peach, download the things that you need to make that level look and feel and convey the message better. And as soon as he said that, she started getting to work, and she had the software on hand to turn a whole bunch of Blender files into FBXs on the spot. So that was fantastic and very fortuitous that I was sitting right next to her and had my drive with me. Alright, so we don't have LODs, that's fine. We're not inverting shit. Stick with the static meshes, generate missing collision. Collision is imported or used. Remove degenerates. There is no removing the degenerates. Oh, be empty. Now the predators, though, you can get rid of them, but the degenerates, they're more or less harmless. Update skeleton reference. Reference post. Update the reference post. No. Preserve smoothing groups. Yes. Import morph targets. It creates unreal morph object. I'll do it anyway. Anything that they've got, use default sample rate. That's for animations. We didn't have animations imported with this. Materials, yes. Please. Alright. Should be good. Yes, yes. Oh, that's right. There is no static mesh there. That's why it's doing it. Compute normals. Yep, it's gonna have to do that. I don't care about fast. I did. I did exactly what you said. That's fine. It looks good. It'll do. This thing right here. This is what we do it for. There's the armature. And, ooh, we wanna... Damn it. Wait. Idea. Actually, I need that there. So if I take this and do that. That's what I thought. Excellent. Let's go through, save all of that. Don't crash in the process now. That would be embarrassing. But it would have been hilarious if it did it while I was saying that it would be embarrassing. So I wonder why this material is just goddamn empty. Don't have. Wait a minute. No. That is literally just our like base gray mesh. Ain't no damn changes. Get out of here. It's looking for material. What about texture? I need to figure out what the hell we're going to do with these. I've never had to import anyone else's stuff before. Then again, I don't need her to have color. We're in the colorless kingdom for right now. And I'll have to go ahead and look up a couple things. Wait a minute. This song should have been in the Venom movie! What is the armor? What are you? What? I did not think that they would have gone to the trouble of actually modeling legs when they wouldn't be seen. That's insane. This must have initially also been made with the intent of allowing clothing simulation. That's awesome. How do I bind your skin to you? Please. Don't you want good skin? Everyone loves skin. I'll figure it out later. That's gonna consume too much of my time. But we have Peach in there. And I can just... Oh my god! Nice. Oh lord! You don't exist. That didn't happen. There wasn't just a giant T-posing Peach that was going to threaten the colorless kingdom. Oh god, no, you're not actually supposed to be flying. Come on. Chill, chill, chill. Come on down. There's a reason. Get down, get down. Alright, let's see. Oh. I imported collision generation for... Seethe. Okay. I am further than Mario has ever been. And I need to bring her down about... Oh, good lord. Redo. That's right, it's Control Y in this. Crap. What is this? That scale snap? Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to turn that right the hell off. Too much? Check it now. Alright, that's fine, because Mario's also short. Like, this is a tall character model. And what? Why are you elevated? I need you to be perfect. Don't move. Alright. So now, theoretically... Boop. Nice. I need my characters to stay together so that way I can tell my height scales and all that stuff are correct. And as for the homes and the building scales, I did those just personally since those guys are built off the scale of this character. Okay. It's a reasonable height for the fact that it's actually a sphere on there and not a dome. Castle. Mighty scale. I can add a tower right in the middle of it, make it a little higher, and then show a bunch of trees going out in the distance. I'll add a landscape underneath this and have it just like be mountainous in the background with more trees. Make it look like it goes on forever and ever. And there's Peach with yet another man! Alright. Shoot for the streets. Everyone knows it. Yeah, Alucard. Yes, please. Hey Vic, this is a rap about Alucard. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. He's a bit doom scrolling, that's fine. Alright. You know what? I'm actually gonna make that landscape. No, let me not get distracted. I need to import those assets. And before that import happens, I need to... Alright, next one we're gonna get is the other most important one. Let's see what Super Mario stuff is. There's the FBX. What do the textures look like? What? What? This one's important. Yeah, needs the hat. Is that one next? I don't know. But, okay, yeah, it needs to be these Marios. I'm gonna grab this easy Mario first. There you go. I don't know why the interface looked different, but it was harder to follow just because of that, so I'm gonna go the way I know. I need to go into this passport. Mario. Good lord. Oh, this Kingdom content. I forgot to make the folder. Damn it. Too late. Who's the best hero? All of you know my legacy is happening. I got a type of running named after me when you're slow. Can't keep up. Alright, that's a lot more mesh. Off that. Interesting. Oh, I see. To separate which asset it would apply it to. I needed to understand this for a second. Some of this I'm doing for, well, actually this whole process pretty much for the first time.
Hitting back with that bond guy. Got that power like a Don guy. Pops past the torch, now I'm the fam's Don guy. Think you Eisen, but you look
I don't know if it has animations attached to it, so we'll leave it. Okay. Wait, materials. Wait, I think this is... Could not be created because all of its polygons are degenerate. Same with the facial hair, that's crazy. So this thing... Ooh, Lord! What are you? What are you, brother? This Mario needs to... It wants peace. It wants peace. Shh. Shh. Rest, sweet prince. You're stomping Goombas and Koopas in the sky now. And those are the ones that annoyed you the most, and you know it, so you're gonna have fun stomping those Goombas and those Koopas that fly up in the sky. Goddamn, I do not want you in here. That was awful. We're gonna hit save and try one of the other ones. One of these and one of these and... I know there were two. I know there were two distinct folder branch-offs. So I don't know why I only got to see one. And damn it, I forgot to make the folder again!
Slaying demons, that's what we do. If you feel with evil, then my plate is highly lethal. If you coming at my people, pray to God I never meet you. Ever mess with...
Oh, that may have been something that messed it up before I swapped that accidentally. I thought it was gonna pop up a menu for me to try and grab up the maps, those normals maps and textures, but it didn't. No skeletal mesh involved, so... Plenty of stuff there. Okay. Oh, hey, that one was just no smoothing groups found. I can deal with that. Right. That's actually a pretty smooth cut. The hat is separate. That's... Is it just the hat, or is it also, like... Is that the top of his head? It's probably the top of his head. I think it will be. Look at that, you're not even that much crazy larger than... What did I just grab then, if you're not gonna move? I like that I can see your collision. Why aren't you moving, Mario?
anime characters, brother, it's no fair. But I'm better than these guys, don't you understand? I came second place at swimming face to face with desk fans. I throw full surprises, look at my powers immense, leaving views screaming.
I'll delete you from there, but I have you here. Look at that. Oh, so much better, and it obeys, it moves properly. Dude. Nice. Why? Oh god. Camera speeds. Stop. Shh. Yeah, that's where I am. Right there. Okay, camera speed. One extreme to the next, huh? Don't worry. All of your insolence will be repaid in kind. Super. One day. Alright. Now he needs his, we're gonna give that a nice 90. You're... Oh, why is your movement thing looking weird? And let's do, what is that? No. That's the one. Going a little too New York with that hat placement. Making sure. Come on. Thank you. Is it too low? I'm trying to fix this pivot point because it's annoying the crap out of me. Okay. That looks better, and now I'm gonna right click in here and we're gonna go to pivot. And this is something that a lot of people still struggle with all over the place, like everywhere. I struggle with remembering it sometimes, or I used to, before I hammered it into my head exactly how to do this properly. So you go to pivot, set as pivot offset. And now you can click away from it, and when you click back to it, the pivot is still the same. Look at that, it's a miracle. By the way, to move it up there, I was using the, sorry if that B and by the way was a little too crisp. I feel like I almost blew out my own eardrum with it. If you want to know how to grab that pivot and move it, the white orb right in the middle of that translocating widget, you go ahead and hit your middle mouse button. That will allow you to grab it and grab that pivot point and drag it wherever you need to. I could take that pivot point for that hat and yeet it out into the cosmos. And then whenever I want to go ahead and move the hat, I'd have to move it from that cosmic center point. If I rotated it, it would swing it all the way out with that center point as the center pivot. That's just how it works. You can do whatever you want with it. Very customized. Also, very easy to mess up. Because I have done it plenty. Okay. So, I know she is a little bit taller than him. Let's do that for her as well. Pivot, set as pivot offset. Huh, banger. Oh no. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm cool with it. I need to grab right here. That's a lot taller. There we go. That feels better. Mm-hmm. We're going to... I'm going to go to actor, and I'm going to go to merge actors. Mm-hmm. Merged Mario.
Cut it up, 3 swords, and in one strike I don't need more. Fuck it up, 3 swords, bitch I don't care about no peace talks. They don't want no smoke, they can go choke when it respawns. I go solo, but it keeps score in the dojo, bring it 3 swords.
Oh, his collision is still existent. Cool. Merged Mario, you the best. Goodbye, semi-merged Mario. Hello, merged Mario. And you being colorless Peach. Imagine that madness. Alright, we're gonna drop here, here, yes. And then we're gonna make the Mario folder and clean this up. Now that we have all of this, move it. Move it. Also, got a lot of good colors here to work with. And we're still not done. There's more things to import here. I think we may possibly have a piranha plant. Could not be renamed. What could be renamed? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright, that's fine. That can stay. If it truly feels like it needs to, then we're going to go ahead and create 2 folders here. One is going to be source and the other is going to be texture, or I'm going to put material actually. So material Goral. Goodbye. Into the material bin. That one's all pieced together too. But he is a 2-piece in that. We're gonna take the rest of these though, and I'm gonna leave the import data there and move all this there, and cool. Next up, now that that organization is taken care of, Peach. Oh, I see. It wasn't 2 folders. It was just... Got it. One of them was the zip file. That's crazy.
New degrees are turning off the gas. Through the trees are turning mob to ash. Fruit machine and dropping scores like cash. Bring a red sun like I'm from Japan. I go off the rails.
Oh, hell yes. Hammer Bro. Hammer Bro is a Koopa. We're gonna go ahead and get our Koopa now.
pole does the gumai. 10 big
Oh,
balls with a
nope.
gap in my chest and I act like the best cause I am, bitch. I bring lights to the shadow, the death, understand at the end like an asterisk. They gon' say that my track in a minute like it's after effects, I do damage. 8d6 with my magical breath when they battle the left doing cantrips.
Yo, get into it. He moving that fishbowl on display. I think
Nah.
he clueless. My head in that ozone off the mist. I'm about to lose it. He missed cause he don't aim. He looking tight
Oh.
cause I feel ruthless.
Stop it. Go in here. Folder, Koopa.
I'm stuck in the midst about it. Them cold sweats never leave. Pray on crash. So what I'm reaping now. No, I always got death in me. Chop expensive.
Chain
About to make this killing blow. Brain fog heavy.
Chomp.
See the road. Hit run like I need to go. I always do this shit while
What other enemies were there? Bowser minions, source. Let's look at those textures. I see Piranha Plant, I see Chomp, Boo. Oh my. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. One more folder. Enemies. We're gonna take the Chain Chomp and the Koopa and toss them in there. Move here, thank you. Enemies, nice. And that's where we're gonna import to. I'm way too low.
Put demons down in the ground when I water the cops. They be raising daisies after my break. Give them pain like pastry. In a way, you'll take me. Two-tone drip in the blade, what crazy. Black, blue, steel on sheet, turn the scene to the sea, but I ain't with Navy. Water form, I get them drawn and quartered, so I separate bodies like the Panama Canal. Torches more, but get them waterboarded till the sun comes up. Where your stamina's run out.
Everything else should be the same. Just gonna hit import. Oh god. Lord.
Murder in the first degree, like I'm working on my bachelor's. A Rokadaki top student, even that MC
Why are you like freaking out and won't like scroll down and let me look? You're a monster. Hate you. Oh, but I love you.
Custom blade that display the spec of the GUI and interface threats. Bad mouth, she's sitting upon it regardless, riding without no harness. Baby in pink and braless, dove and goes for the cobra and knows how to charm it. These bitches
Really?
have been synthetic, but a hidden instead of get the skin cheddar kill.
Come on now.
That he was been embedded right round smackdown, that's
Don't tease.
rip threaded like a gym head is fucking impressive, like an like a fucking I'll just charge as it go like sim credit. Better bring medic, get popped in your top fucking ring, big better side flipping that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't move the pivot in here. I have to set the offset outside. But we have all that stuff, which is nice. The I think those things were just supposed to be properly thrown on there somehow, but they're not. Big sad. Bro, eyes. Oh, that's metal material, that's body, and that's eyes. So theoretically, hang on. If I can get it with color, it'll work better for me. My head. Let's get our source and our material. Call that materials. Oh. Rustage is performing, but it's out in his home place. Well, not home place, but he's out in London. It's not going to be something that I can attend to. This is actually a Rustage cipher we are listening to. Yes! We're gonna grab all these, toss it into source, and leave that FBX scene import data there because that's proven to be a problem. So if I go to material and do this and create material, Koopa eye, Create material. Body. This is the eye. Ah, there's his eyes. But seriously, why is that like that? Camera Bros, I'm at. Why is that applied? What? I just realized, why the hell are his eyes down in his feet? That is a huge import failure. That's crazy. I mean, alright then. I guess just so that way they know that it's that it is there. Just doesn't look right. Oh my god, what? Okay, cool. Whew. I got the scared. That will do. Right. Right. So there's one of these guys out here, isn't there? Yep. Nightmarish. What is this? What is that? Nothing? Nothing. Cool. Getting rid of you. Ask something. Why is what is that? That's why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Hmm? Did I anger you? Why are you over there? So I'm just gonna go ahead and relaunch that. You know what? No, I'm gonna swap to the 2D project. I'll give that a break. I'm gonna get annoyed with hitting a hitch and trying to import these licensed assets that I didn't want to use to begin with. Anyway, okay, we're good. I should be able to go to 2D level design, Legend of Kevin. Let's figure out how to fix our enemies not being able to walk on the nav mesh. Because that is a problem I'm currently having after being able to make a functioning music swap. I may have to make the music swap a thing that happens per room. C3PO in the Mario game. I tossed the Unreal 5 mannequin, just a mannequin version of the pawn that you control in there, the Unreal mannequin. I just threw an extra copy of it down to use for scale, because one of the biggest mistakes that you can make is just building assets in engine without having something to reference scale off of properly, because then you're gonna keep building and building and building, and then when you actually hit play to test the space that you just made, you realize that you made the space for giants. Or the opposite, you made everything too small, you can't get into anything, and then that means you not only have to go back and scale up your physical assets, you also have to, if you're using brushes, you also have to scale up the negative brushes that are making your doorways and all these other things. It's all tied together, so it's easier to build and have a reference thing that you can keep looking at and say, okay, this is exactly what I have to build for size. It helps. Te lo prometo. I'll do it any day. Because I am on the way. Huh.
Let me ask you a question, cause I'm just curious to know, not being passive aggressive. What was it? Was I not good enough? And look me in the
Okay, so see, this right here, navigation, that's right here on this music change trigger. That tells me that it shouldn't be causing an issue with my nav mesh, but it somehow is. Mhm.
all around me, cover my mind. Feeling your hands close around me, ruin my life.
Calling update overlap to initialize overlap state when loaded. Set to use config default specified, and okay. Use config default. That would be if we made a custom one.
Coming with a blue flame, y'all. Keep wasting, won't stop now. I can already taste it. Blood faces, blow up now. No whole life waiting.
Okay.
Take my side.
Okay. I'm learning things just by looking.
Let my world fall down in front of my eyes.
What if clicking that is all I needed to do?
Dropping straight out the coffin, locked in. Guess now you're all out of options. Watchmen, I'm a dark knight, no Gotham. Decimate your regiments and tearing through your squadron. Rod and plead all your sins to bother, no caution. Drown out the screens with laughter, no conscience. Vow to go down like martyrs and I'm burning out these Shermans like the Hindenburg disaster. Gun to your head, no, there's no turning back. Dead or alive like a Schrodinger's cat. Baby like 9 with a 9 in their mouth and like water. I'm known for this.
I might want to mess with that multi-body overlap at some point too, when I've got more time on a free project. I think that's something that I might do while I'm taking my break between this semester and my summer classes, which I'm, at least one of those classes I'm absolutely not excited about because it's US history and I'm really not in the mood to be lied to all summer. But that's just political blah blah. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that you could, what is that? 0.01? What did that do? Where did you go? Nowhere, you vanished. Crazy. I think I have... what is this? Sleep Family? Alright. This thing doesn't get put to sleep or wake up or anything. It just has the overlap events, which we just took care of here. We looked at those. We didn't see anything else. Can be damaged. There's no more advanced settings. Ignores origin shifting. Can be cluster. No, all of those are fine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I... What if I... Do these have tags? Hello, slimes. Do you have tags, my dear slimy friends? Oh, don't crash. Oh, good. I was gonna say, that'd be really shitty of you, Unreal Engine, for you to just crash out of nowhere on me. I don't see a frickin' tag. Enemy. Compile. Yes. It exists now. It's too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Final F 2021 DPS. It's good. It's good. It's good. Why are we going on a loop through those particular ones? I know I've heard those already on this. Nah. I want this one. So now that I have that on there, I also need to do it for these guys. I'm just gonna open it from here. Darkstalkers, tag. Add a tag. It's important. It has to be spelled the same. Enemy, compile. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is click on this giant ass mesh. Come on. Alright, I will find the center of you. There. Now, let's see what I can do for you via collisions. Yes. Trigger. Custom. Block. Ah. What? Why do you block enemies? Except to default. Oh, no, 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 no. Now I have to... No physics. Yeah, world dynamic is fine. You ignore goddamn enemies. This particular trigger does not need to have any kind of interaction with enemies. Okay. Let's see what happens. Because see, here's hi! Hello! Welcome. So now we have music. Oh, I got hit. And you're still not moving. Like, you can see that these guys, they do the thing. You know? They run, they frolic, they play, I swing on them, they bounce. This guy came in a little too hot. I don't like that. Also, I have to go back into the code for the 2D RPG hearts that I made, because apparently it doesn't like something about the timer that I set for them to despawn. And it's just believing that to be the end-all, be-all. Like, I'm not even going to spawn anything. I'm just going to go ahead and, you know, die, not give you a reward. Why? Why do you hate me? You don't even bounce. Why you no bounce? How's the game going? Fixing it too? No. I just started working on it, and then it spawns, and then it doesn't do the things. Why? Why won't you do the things? Why do you hate me? Ow. Why? Why do we keep coming back? Hey. Bastard. Loot? Wow. I didn't even clip that. Ow! Yeah, see, those guys smacked me a little too hard. But still. So, here is how this works. This little stump right here is a blueprint. It's basically like the Unity prefabs we were talking about, the little pre-made things. And that's essentially what blueprints are, is just prefabs. And this one combines the sprite of this little tiny post, this orb that I attached to it, it's just a sphere that I scaled down, and then box collision around it, and then some code attached to the whole thing. And what this code does is, if there's no enemies around, and the player is around, it'll spawn an enemy. That's it. The enemy spawns, it gets its brain attached to it 1 second after it is spawned, so that way it has a second to like let the code and everything settle. And then it'll attach the AI brain, and then it's good to go. In this area right here, it works. Out here, these enemies, they work. This tree and this tree are basically like that stump. These snow-covered trees are also blueprints that were all the original versions of what this stump is. This stump is no different than them at all on the inside. It just has a different spray. That's it. The only other difference is that, actually, I don't know why the ones here would work and the ones here wouldn't, considering the heights and everything else have been matched up. This is actually in that range of this where it would be a problem. What else is there? I know about the floor. All right. Those are going to be collisions for things, right? Specific things. This is the collision for the cave ortho view. It is weird that it's in certain areas. That's why it leads me to believe that it's it's something to do with my trigger volumes, because I do have a lot of them happening. So something has to be like messing with their ability to detect that nav mesh. Hi Tori. Don't worry about it. My Roomba's getting the suck. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now it's good.
I'm stripped to just my naked eye, and in the end I wonder in which body will I lay to die.
So we toss the music back on, and we keep on troubleshooting, trying to figure it out. This is my little store. I finished making it. It works. I have trigger volumes and everything set up, so that way as you progress through, you get stopped here. These are up in the way, so you talk to him, you figure out you have to turn back, go to the store. This is another trigger volume that just detects if you walked through here, and if it did, then it gets rid of the little block that's been in front of the store from the start. It all works out. It all works out. Except for the fact that I've been using this enemy to test instead of this post, because key isn't working either, which means enemies that I place here won't work no matter what, for some reason. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna have to custom collision for all of these. We're going to hit ignore for that, and I think we're also possibly going to ignore world static and world dynamic. I think I just want responses to... No, I need to leave the dynamic on. I have to. Ignore visibility, that's fine. Yeah, query only, no physics. I don't know why, but these triggers are set to automatically block enemy. Which is weird. This thing right here is a navigation testing actor, which turns red if it, like, it'll do that if it can't reach the nav mesh. So that tells me that if I have a character right here, they can't detect the nav mesh from that distance, and they, like, or rather they can't touch the floor there. Like, it's not possible. Here as well, and then right there. From that point on, you should be able to touch and detect nav mesh. Nifty little tool. Ooh. Okay. So if I put this right here. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, why are you doing that? What's going on? Are you having a drop? Why is it doing that? No, but then you are visible, but then you're not visible. Don't do that to me. Alright, we're gonna move that. Yeet it over here into the mountains. Don't give me a heart attack, please. I don't have enough of these 2D RPG hearts to go ahead and restore my health. Alright. Trying to figure this out. Let's go ahead and... He hit me! He hit me! They're coming for me! I'm so happy! Why did I do it? Was it because they were being blocked by freaking trigger volume? Give me another one. Back. Yay. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on. No! I'm not ready! Alright, so that's actually a bug that I have already detected for that. And I actually already have my notes written down for it. It's really messed up. Hang on. Excuse me? Oh, wait, that's right. I made things on contact, so it probably touched me and got immediately absorbed into my body. Yeah, I played myself. So that bug that just happened where you saw my character model that just kind of appeared there, that is a bugged interaction I discovered when you run in and out and trigger the a save volume over and over and over again. It'll randomly spawn one of you, and the main problem with that is that it has all the same variables and all the same coding as the regular 2D RPG character that you are controlling. The only difference is that you are not controlling it. So when I hit it and killed it, I technically also lost a life because I just killed myself. Yep. So you are correct, Abman. I did play myself there. And that's just a problem that I discovered using this this code that we were given to use for this project. And it wasn't until like last week that I found out that he honestly didn't care if we were knowledgeable enough and confident enough in our ability to build it from scratch. We could have. And I really wish I knew that ahead of time, because I would have built my own little save system with fail safes and stuff instead of using this one that is not really working for me, as you can see with the random generation of a copy of me. Oh boy! Shh. Good night, sweet prince. So technically, that means if I lose these three... So, it looks like they're snitching on where my save points are. Yeah, it looks like it thought if you trigger it multiple times, it thinks that you died and it spawns you a new model, but the code for this, for the save system, doesn't... I have both musics going. See? It says that I died, restart level, all that stuff. Because I swung 3 times on myself. Y'all have no idea how happy I am that that guy's moving now. Okay, so I need to take my character and move myself. We're gonna yeet ourselves in this direction. It works! It all works! It's because the trigger user... What? What? Uh-oh. My trees are somehow triggering a spawn. It's triggering it to somehow spawn my saves. Ah. Give him the heart back? No. My mom always said that I would be stealing people's hearts. Kalima. Kalima. Sorry. That is not the intent. Ooh. Alright. So why is the question. Why is this triggering spawn logic for our spawning tree? Let me take a look at that, let me turn the music back on.
apologize a lot, I can't do much, I guess that's for the best. Say that I'm too busy, but I sit alone and talk with death.
Memory of you.
It's like Haley's coming. It don't come for long at all.
Cause we are nothing but just passing stars.
Oh, I see. So nothing beyond the menu as well. Alright. Did you ever had taken an advanced scripting class in order to save your game? No. No, I haven't. Honestly, this save system is the first time that they've actually given us anything that actually has save built into it. Everything else, they've had us kind of fake it in a way, so like... So, to explain it a bit, like, they'd have us come up with our own ways to do it with coding, with whatever coding we knew, to see how we would do it, instead of letting us get confused with the advanced save systems and stuff. So, we did things like, okay, you hit this trigger point and it'll store this value. And whenever your health value equals 0, you subtract 1 from your life and then go back to this point that you had stored here when you hit this trigger. Like, that's a very simple way of doing a save system without having to go too heavily into advanced scripting, without having to even use their save system that's in the game. But there's one thing that I know is missing from the save system here in this game. Let's see, RPG save actor. 2D RPG character BP, save location of hero. Saving game, saving, okay. Does save game exist in save slot 1? If it doesn't, then it's going to create a save game. And then it's going to set the variable spawn. It's going to set the variable spawn transform and blah blah blah, which is going to be where the save slot spits out your character when you die, or when your hearts hit 0. And reset save, I've worked that into the very start of the code, so whenever the game starts, it resets the save, so it doesn't have any crazy spawn transforms. It's trying to take you to the start point every time, which is why the character gets slammed into walls and stuff. Anyway, event begin play. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Loading save game. Load from save subclass. Cast a save game location, set actor transform. It's interesting. Anything else here? I don't think so. Set game over, event tick, player flipbook, set character state, flipbook, set, show mouse cursor gamepad. No, we have all that. Inventory is plenty understood. This is the death system that we built up here.
I'm sorry for the friends that I have let down. It feels good to get some of my own regrets out. I hope you know I'll keep caring about what you're doing, but my methods have been distant. Understand if you think less now.
Applies remain, load save game, set save subclass, set actor transform. Sweet. I'm sorry, that needs to be a teleport. First off. Hmm. Saved game. Location. Apple count. There's the variable spawn transform. That gets altered by the code. Save box actor doesn't have anything else. This would be the YouTube music scene that does a lot of like anime and video game and other type of focus rap. Not just rap. They have a huge spectrum of music on that side. And I love all of it. Makes my brain go burr. And DPS is actually black. But welcome, Omar Miari. That's all this does, and it's somehow breaking and spitting out other copies of my character, which we can't have that continue happening. It just can't keep happening. Like, I don't think I have a, yeah, no, there is no healing, not healing, there is no save spawn right there. That should not be a thing. I know that my mobs spawned. That made me very content. Oh wait, there was one other thing I had to check. But I really need to know why it's spawning copies of me. Yeah, you're not moving still. Okay, we'll figure you out. What about the rest here? There should be more. Alright, the slimes move. Let go. Where's the other one? Come here. Ah! Fucker. And there we go. So what, I got hit and it spawned a random one? Is it gonna do it every time I get hit? Are you only gonna go for the controlled one, right? You're only gonna go for the one that has control. I just lost a life for doing that. Alright, so I killed it and it said saving game and then translation. Do I have a save here? Foe is present. Translation. No. It detects that. Why did it? Yo, okay, so before it spawned my NPC, it saves the game? There's something causing a save game loop. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with that knowledge now. So that means that the RPG save box actor is interacting with other trigger boxes that it also should not be having any kind of interaction with. Because we don't want other things triggering our saves. That's bad. On component begin overlap with that box. Yep, the overlap component is the box, and then other actor is that. Yes, and then it causes that. Yes. So why is it fucking up? We're gonna have to come up with some sort of contingency where it won't spit out another version of our hero right after RPG save actor box. What was I gonna do? I need to go to your interactions, right? Where the hell are your parents? Where the hell are your parents? Tell me where your parents are. That's right. You have no parent class. Your parent class is an actor. That means you were raised by your nanny. JK, actors, some of them work very hard. Many of them work very hard. Very, very hard. Some of them. I have opinions. I'm very salty about actors right now. From DVD news. Save loops are I prefer to control my saves with, like, you did something awesome, here's a save, or you traveled this long of a distance, here's a save, or it's been 30 minutes, here's a save, a courtesy save, not like an enemy spawned, here's save, because that's gonna happen so many times that it's gonna cause breaks all over the place. Which means this needs to understand that when something is spawning, it's not intending to trigger the overlap save. I think I get it. First off, we're gonna hit ignore on that. Yep. Yes, sir. And you're also gonna ignore static. Nothing that is stationary should be triggering you. Not fuck with me, boy. Alright. We have... That's nice. Equipped item shield is shielding. Okay, no, that's watching for those. That's the camera lock that we don't use. Which I totally could have fixed and made work, but we were already told to ignore it. Disconnect all the things that were attached to it. Alright, alright. So what if that fixed it? Let's find out. The spot that was the biggest problem for it, that I had noticed, was the cave, because I would run in and out of the loop here. Like, I would run around here, and running around in these triggers just somehow randomly caused it to freak out and spawn another version of me. So we're gonna get rid of this little heart there. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna take this chest, and we're gonna duplicate it and slide it up over here. So I want the player to see that and be like, oh, cool, I want that. I want to go there for that. Yeah. I don't have any kind of big chest created, because I didn't create any custom loot for this. I don't have enough time. I have to have this design, my Mario design, and my narrative bible for my Synaptic Neural Overload video game project that I did in late February, early March. I have to have the narrative bible for that completed also by Sunday midnight. Is this song because it said Skype? I think it maybe got like parts of the sentence, but hang on, what was the previous song? Oh yeah. Were you asking if it's a One Piece song because it said something about Skypea? If that is the case, then yes, you are very astute. You have a good ear. That was a Black Air Force Energy rap done in the from the mindset and the perspective of Doflamingo. And in fact, this one, since the title is like right above my head here. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see. You just move that up a little bit, boo-boo. That's okay. Yeah, this song is Yonko music. Alright. So, the problem that we were encountering, copies of myself, right? And I still need to figure out what's going on with the, with that other enemy. Oh, I love that you run at me now. Thank you, thank you. God damn! Bro, hit me with the Wrath of God! And there it is. It spawned me. I don't even know why. I didn't even see a thing that said saving, so... That is weird. That tree just spawns another me. That is so insane. Alright. That's crazy. Know what? Hold up. I need to think of a plan. We're gonna go to the intermission screen. Forgive me. I need to have a moment to confer with myself, and y'all can join me. Oh, yeah, Jesus. Because, we're almost 2 hours in. Cheers, friends. Disrespectful. This man made a song that feels as long as Kaido is long.
I never been regular, I was meant to be emperor, and I beat so many people that my balls are etc. I've been dead in the trenches and then I jet to the nebulous. Better bet that every step I go there's bread on my head, and I got you bitches on red alert. Either bend or you getting hurt. Say some shit that I don't like, I'm deading you in the messenger. There's two people in this world, the sedative and the peddlers, and I'm neither one of them. I tell them bitches to get to work, I'm different.
Yes, Kaido, King of the Beasts, was indeed. I still think my favorite One Piece protagonist was Doflamingo, though. I know it's cliche. I know everyone says Dofi's their favorite villain, but there's a reason for that. It's because Dofi's a fucking psychopath. He was a well-done villain. He had an origin story. He may have been a pompous little shit that deserved to get the knocked out of him a little bit, to go ahead and maybe knock some of that pompousness, you know, knock some of the celestial dragons out of his Dragon Balls and make them a little bit smaller, and then make him, you know, a little humble. But his development could have been different. It didn't wind up that way. No, sir. No, he suffered. He suffered. And then he warped. And he was already kind of warped. So that was a very interesting situation. I just came up with an idea. Thank you, Dofi. Doflamingo saving the day. Right, so here's my level blueprint. These are the things that happen behind the scenes in my in this level. So these are the triggers that push the narrative, aka uncovering the dungeon that the player will then be going to. The coat detection, which will basically remove those blocks in the mountains, and then the break time over, which will remove the block at the store. Huh. Here's the music loop. This is the one that started causing trouble. And none of it messes with any type of collision, so I don't know why those things had weird, like, block and, block enemy collision. That was something really, really odd. First off, this is an actual save box right here, so we're going to shrink that, load out, and you know what? I think please get on, please hit on. I think this needs to be enhanced. The overlapped component of the 2D RPG character would be the turns controller for this actor. Yes. And also, of course, you know, have to do that. Save location of hero. Yes. Well, it doesn't have to go directly into that because I want it to cast to...
Probably make her my size, stay along for the ride, laugh tail on the rise, no shit, no surprise, and another light eye. I might send parts of my faction to go wreak some havoc, sit back and just laugh as the kind of we rubs. Shit could get drastic, I hope that it happens, you could keep on living if you just give up. Sight, I never gave me a fuck, I'ma send out my shadows and bring down the sun. I'ma fuck up your life, break your dreams into crumbs, either live by the code or you die by the gun. I know Moria mad, but it's up and it's bloody, either back the fuck up or end up in a rug. Let me tell you the facts, I'ma say how it was, it's okay to retreat if you need to re-up. Now my squad's swole as fuck, if I keep it a buck, we just cannot be touched, we gon' do your team rough. I don't fuck with no love, so when pop spit the dust, I decide and I shrug. Conquerors, hockey, and ooze on my body, you thought I ain't had it, one hell of assumption. Faces rotate while my face is rotated, I feel like I'm Shiva, a god of destruction. Right hand fall in the shadows, he under. Left hand, heaven and hell start rumbling. Top 5, no, I'm the go, no discussion, I won't stop running till we see the summit. I'm king and a pirate, give me the choice and I'm choosing the violence.
Just a big ass loop doing the same thing. I need something that, like, will ping off of the 2D RPG character's controller. That works.
Everybody trying to get on my meat. Black beard thick, can't fit in my seat. I reach in the vest, everybody start screaming. Only got crooks, the crew is all season. All of they dogs, they hoes, they all heat. All of your hoes are hoes, so dog keep 'em. All of my dogs are dogs, they all heat. Ruthless, I don't sleep when it goes down. I'm nose deep.
Does this work? Got it. Ah, wait. Alright, so with that in the code for this, it should make it so it only detects the overlap of the player controller. Let's see. I forgot where I had the nearest save, actually. Out of here. Scoot. Oh, hey. What? Why are there already three? How did 3 of you spawn? Was it just me clicking? Alright. The next thing that we're going to do here is... Not this one. Skipping this particular one. What the fuck? Got it. No, I missed some.
It'll only take a second, but seconds turn
I
into
need.
minutes, and minutes turn into sessions. I'm losing myself the time in a myriad
I
of
need an
obsessions.
assistant.
Can be my solace
I
and
need
fear.
Chat
Is it a weapon?
GPT or something.
Presence, I can focus on the
That's what I
next.
need.
Like all my brethren, I'm not known to buckle down. Search for answers for my questions, and I'm hoping that it's found. I had people
Back to our live screen. Sorry about that. I forgot to swap that when we finished that quick phone. There we go. Pop that open because I am my own assistant and I need to look up what the particular thing would be to... Let's see.
Yeah, cutting off distractions like a hydra, they keep coming back. Unhealthy forms of coping through my brain like it's a punching bag. Mind is a controller that came equipped with a rumble pack. I'm surprised that all my Patreons don't want their money back. I've always thought that I was lazy. I've been handling car like driving a Mercedes, cause I'm driven, but I'm always back. I'm caught up in a daydream. I've been pedaling so hard, but I've forgotten where the chain be. I've been loving running D&D, but hate it when I'm playing. Sick of all the waiting, want them to listen to what I'm saying.
I'm trying to find a way to tell Unreal how to... Let me go to my blueprint. It might already be something that exists in here. Set character states. It's all over the place. Hold me down. Save location of hero. Does that weird typo of saving game that always bothered me. Let's save that. Fix that, rather. For 2 seconds, sure. Save subclass, save game, object reference, cast save game location, which is where you, as save game location, set your variable spawn to be what the actor transform is for this player. Good lord, I cannot win and I cannot lose. That's for goddamn sure. Okay. I think we're going to maybe find something in here that's messing it up. inherent for each. Start the player with these items, that's fine. Add to inventory, that's fine. There's nothing in there that says
And that reality is cold. The chick that you took back, she's still a hoe. The more that you stress, the less you control. The more that you popping bullets in my vest, the less of a chance that you make it
that's
home.
just setting the location.
Bitch, triggered so I clear a clip. Now
Setting the actor transform of this actor.
insanity, it means you send it caps when I keep killing. Insanity, it means you send it back when I can kill 'em quick. Got them sick and I get medicine and get the mega clip before the mega sin and got them going lighter than my melody. You stiff as water, Rick and Morty setting in and blood is covering. It's like a second skin and now you dick riding. Got you better live. Got the bullets flying like it's Medellin. You can catch one if you better than. Wanna hear my favorite song? I think that you should know. Listen. Let the bodies hit the floor. I ain't ringing bells, bitch. I'm busting down your door. I put the foe to your forehead. More problems, more lead. I just wanna see him pay. I ain't scared to make it. Bitch, I'm Lucifora, straight. So I just do the. So I just do the. I just wanna see him pay. All these heroes take this off, but I ain't scared to make it rain.
Is
Bitch, I'm Lucifora, straight. You can't reason with it.
owner?
Your manny tells you, boy, I got your fucking back. I'm the Dark Knight. Ain't nobody fucking with the back. You see this shit around my belt. All
The owner of the controller.
coming to you better know they get it sacked. Let me interject in. Was killed and resurrected. Maybe it's just me, but I expected you to wreck 'em. I know you have a cold, but
I'm trying to put in a failsafe in here so that way when the 2D RPG character blueprint is spawned, it will basically, before anything else, do a quick check and see if it's the only 2D RPG character blueprint. And if it is, then great. It'll do the rest of the code stuff. If it's not, it's gonna add one to the life counter, and then it's gonna destroy itself. Because I can't have those guys popping up all over the place. And staying, at least. So, if it can go ahead and just take care of itself, and additionally not subtract from the life counter in the process, or if it's going to have to subtract from the life counter, at the very least, do that. And then it should do nothing further. Like, it shouldn't go into any of that, so it shouldn't do the loading save game or anything like that after it goes bye-bye via that method. Theoretically, which is why I'm trying to figure this out.
Change, head in the cloud, so you ready, can't stop the accounting, we bring a new dawn like it's daybreak. I got the game by my side, them a ninja raid, act like a touchy, they sick with the ninja race, fuck up your village, go run from a ninja race, you know I wipe out these bugs like a ninja raid, I watch a ninja break, cause I may be killing with ninja blades, care what no ninja say, what can you ninjas take, Naruto chatting a whole lot of shit, but I don't give a fuck about your ninja way, take out the stage like I'm changing the recipe, that's complimentary, when I sing waves leaving bodies compressed like an empathy, they gone in therapy, don't go assuming you beat me, I'm smoking these dudes like I generate energy, Henny you sending me, I don't see people, I only see eyes of the damned who are dead to me, bitch I'm a whole nother entity.
Red clouds, lost in the smoke, keep your head down. Red clouds, you wanna hear the dead sound. Red clouds, they gonna last the next round.
Weird.
Red clouds, all they be seeing are red clouds.
Don't know where to begin. Anger keeps fueling my sin. Controls me deep from within, but still won't let me.
Returns whether this controller is locally controlled player controller.
These fucked up thoughts inside my brain won't fade. I might never find my way, but we'll make the world bleed gray.
Oh, not that. But that's close.
I got no solace or peace in my black heart. Really don't give a shit. Patting like Sasori. I'd even fuck up your grandma. They wanna talk later. Look when I walk.
I'll turn that back on. See if that does anything. Get controller transform time. Is controller assigned to gamepad? That's for Android and iOS only.
Highs on my back like a kudzu. Tsukiyomi, new moon. Overrated like anime ciphers on YouTube. My cruise goons drive through you like Zulu. Got jutsus you can't use. I send spikes through senseis like voodoo.
Red clouds, lost in the smoke, keep your head down. Red clouds, you wanna hear the dead sound. Red clouds, they gonna lost the next round. Red clouds, will they be seeing a red cloud?
Don't know where to begin. Anger keeps fueling my sin.
There we go.
Controls me deep from within, but still won't let me
Target is pawn.
this leg to stop the pain.
There we go.
What's inside my brain won't fade. I might never find my way, but
Because if I remember right, the class settings for this. Parent class, paper character, yeah. Inherited, yeah. Earn construction scripts on, okay. Interesting. Wish I'd known about that before. I would have looked into that when I was having issues with Sequencer. Which I haven't touched Sequencer since I had the issues. Alright, so maybe not this one. Class defaults. There's the lives.
OP, I'm another level. You may think you want beef till you see the devil. I see you getting all geek, you must think you're special. Pick
If
one
you
piece,
are
you need a shovel.
controlled.
Yes, you believe in one piece, you will lead a shovel. Devil's fruit on me, you see the glint of metal. Juiced up and I squeeze and a bit of metal. I have you walking to the
I don't know if this has a thing set to auto, let's see, input, there we go. Auto receive input is disabled. Fantastic. Oh, wonderful. So, if this pawn is controlled, do that stuff. If it's not, then increment integer lives, and then, oh wait a minute. If I just do destroy actor, that skips over the code that would have subtracted a life anyway. So adding this on there would be superfluous and just give the player like an infinite life loop whenever this bug triggers off. So we just need this to go into straight up a destroy actor instead of executing any other code. That is what needs to happen when this thing spawns each time. Now let's see if that fixes the issue. Because we saw it happen out here. I fought these guys and suddenly we had 3 copies of me out there. That's not what we want. I also don't like that you're empty. I need to add a sword swinging and sound. Come on. There we go. Go away. Oh yeah, I think we may have fixed that that little issue now. Oh hey buddy, how you doing? I think I can set the slimes back to you know what? Oi, stop that. Oh. See, like, that's such an inconspicuous thing. You wouldn't know that that is actually the spawner for these things. Looks like that's a too tight of a squeeze on the nav mesh for it to go through. Which is fine. That's something that I can try to fix. Nah, you know what? The slime can stick to trying to attack people there. Ah ha 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 ha. Because if I change the size of that map, I'm gonna have to change the teleporter locations. I'm gonna have to change a few things. So I'd rather it just not fully chase the player in there. Okay. 20 arrows, 41 coins. So if I hit this, no loot is coming out of my chests. I need to troubleshoot the chests now. Lovely. Patch 1 bug, more break. Welcome in, Kevin. What were you waiting long? I just got back from lunch. Winter coat for the mountains? Well, sure, I'll put it on the tab for now. I know you're saving up. Can I interest you in anything else? No. Hi, Darklight. How are you doing? Welcome. So, just by walking into the store, it goes ahead and triggers the, it triggers the received coat parameters that are needed, and by that I mean it just literally walking into the store deletes those blocks that I had up. There's no need to actually do anything. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing much better because I have fixed several bugs that were plaguing my little project here. Nice. These enemies were not moving not too long ago. Oh, nice. So no loot. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow! Ow! Stop! Hurts. I don't remember putting nothing on the option menu. Wanted each kill to be somewhat satisfying, but... Actually, technically, I could... Yeah, nah. The chests are bugged. You're still not chasing me. Oh, you almost killed me outright. You're a monster. Okay, cool. That should have opened up the, that would have opened up my dungeon, which, let's see what's going on with you. I think I may know what it is, because we have here another trigger volume. And what did we learn about trigger volumes? Custom. Ignore enemy. So now I'm going to further just test that at... Oh, no, no, no. I don't want you starting there anymore. We're in testing mode. We're just gonna run all over the place and drop ourselves where we need to be. There we go. Now he is doing his thing. Yeah? And one more hit is his death. Nice. So that feels really good. I figured out the issue. I can't wait to explain this journey of pain to my instructor. Welcome back, Abman. Nice to see you. Got the YouTube homies popping off today. I can appreciate y'all so much. Alright, so before I even do anything, I'm immediately going to double check this trigger volume for my dungeon ortho. Yep, that's another one, collision preset. We're gonna go to custom. Uncheck that. Hit save. That should fix them, because I know that they weren't working. Neither were these guys because of this far stretching. There's a dungeon ortho here, and then there's that. There's a couple of things here. But we need to change all of these to, yep, there it is. Custom. Enemy tag is now set to ignore. Oh. Okay, here we go. Dungeon Ortho 2. Yep. Custom. Ignore enemy. These things are all set to block enemy for some reason, and because of that, it causes all of the enemies to get blocked. And the reason I didn't see it in any of this is because I don't have those kind of trigger volumes in any of this, where enemies would have to go through. They just don't. I mean, oh wait, technically, isn't box collision kind of... Nah, see, we set that ourselves to overlap all... And it's still set to block... That's crazy! That's wild. Yeah, no, we gotta change that. So you're telling me everything that we put a box on is fucking blocking our enemies? Interesting. This one. I didn't have to put anything into my level blueprint to circumvent this little problem.
With the trick to get this killing out of the way. Heard it through the vine that you was feeling some kind of way. Wow. Now got nothing to say. Wow. Now you running away. Wow. Now you dumping the grave. Wow. Now they saying, whoa, oh no, I didn't want to do this. No, oh Lord, I gotta work to get it home, well. Too bad you'll never make it home.
Damn.
Master but tactician. Anybody talking out they ass get a ass whipping. Got the last word of the last sentence. Stuttering your ass slipping. Pay me for this bitch.
I'm getting a little distracted with trying to tighten up the code, and I shouldn't be. But I am very happy that things are working. So our bug fixes work. I want to go ahead and drag my character all the way over into the dungeon and see if things are going to be working. Where did I put my player? Oh Lord, where is my character? What have I done? What horror hath I wrought? Where are you, baby boy? What have I done to you? Oh, wait, why does Studio RPG Heart have another? Oh yeah, because I disconnected that shit that was gonna make the thing break. Chest. RPG chest BP. Whoa. Raise up the sails.
You don't want to come for the crew, you got nothing to prove. I'm a doer, so you get blocked.
Okay. Okay. Random integer within those values. Okay.
Top of the sea, we be like animals
Something is messing up the, Ow. Don't do that. Something is messing up the actual spawning of the loot. So the sprite changes. Yeah, thanks. 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 Cool. Always spawn, ignore collisions. Okay, then it goes to move loot. Input object is valid, target, loot, set actor location to new, blah blah blah, Y, 50, Z8, interesting. Z plus 8, okay. And raise up the sails, fast and fast. Reckon we don't leave any else. Salute get actor location is interesting. So wait. Get actor location. So if the loot's location is equal to the chest location with an error tolerance of this, then it clears the moved loot? Shouldn't that be on the false node? Whatever, that part wasn't what was busted before. Let's see if this works. Let's see how this works. Look at that! Oh, look at that! There we go. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and add my I'm gonna add my loot script to the enemies, the exploding enemies I made. Uh-oh. I actually don't want to be using up my arrows. I want to use this boomerang is what I implemented as a design here, and this isn't the music that it's supposed to have for here. Nothing spawned again. There's a problem with the chests. Oh god. Hello? Oh, wow. Okay, these guys might be set up kind of tall. Yeah, I have both sounds playing right now. It should have stopped the upbeat one as part of my failsafe. Fuck. Brother, just go. Why did that go through you? So the explosion that they do actually can kill you. Motherfucker, what? I'm gonna have to set their roar down as well. Can their explosion hurt me? I'm gonna need to set that a little bigger. Let me not touch that. That would have teleported me out of the dungeon. Alright, so I need to put something here for the player to feel like they earned something there. And I need to set that to face me in the opposite direction. Yep. Yep. They do still damage. And cool, they spit me back at the only actual save spot that I hit in that whole time. Which is right here. That's crazy. See? Now that I've officially entered the trigger the way I'm supposed to. Now that I have entered, the way I'm supposed to, instead of just plopping my character in and circumventing everything, now it's playing the music properly. All of my characters are moving properly. Now I just need to finish implementing these little developer texts that I'm popping in there to go ahead and guide anyone, because this is an alpha kind of development thing where you're supposed to make everything as clear as possible for other possible team members. Like, this text right here is not it. But by then, the player should know pressing B to interact. It's right here as well. I can go ahead and hide that menu here. So I set a premise for these slimes being something that the player can farm for money in town, inside that little garden sectioned off area that I did. So if we go over here, yahaha. Kevin, good morning. I had no idea you were a sleepwalker. You had no idea what I mean. Oh dear. Well, maybe it was a one-time thing. You were up in the north, so I thought you were scrounging for coins from those awful slimes. There you go. That sets the premise. Go up there. And the only other person to talk to is here. Good afternoon, Kevin. I know you're still saving to move, and I just heard about a new job in the mountains. You're outdoorsy enough, I'd wager. You could make some excellent coin. Guide player to mountains. It's crazy. Two quests right there. Go to the north, kill X amount of slimes, get certain amount of coins. Which, I could just zero out the amount of coins that the player starts. Also, where's my 2D RPG character? Variable start point. Copy. And come out here into the real world. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna do this and then press F. Wonderful. You're exactly where you should be. Okay. So let's also go in and zero out those starting coins. Start the player with these items. Potion quantity 1. That's fine. Starting inventory array. Okay. Music! The atmosphere in the music and the environment matches. Thank you very much. It was harder to tell before when they were both overlapping over one another, which was upsetting me a little bit. But I know it's because I intentionally threw my character in instead of starting where you're supposed to and then going there naturally and organically. I just did the developer thing and moved my spawn point and just dropped myself where I needed to be to test something. So I just dealt with it, but yeah, the dark and creepy with the slow build-up in volume with a creepy ambience in the background is what I have for the cave, the dungeon, and not so much the cave actually. It's the dungeon and the winter areas where it's really ominous. Everywhere else has that nice upbeat kind of feeling. It's like there's nature and all that stuff. slimes are your enemies out there. Then you go to the north and it's cold. There's still more slimes, but things still feel weird. There's this air of just like something is draining the life out of the things out here, and it's not the slimes. And then you find those demons. My lovely little Darkstalkers. That explode on death and used to blitz you for so much damage immediately. And not be able to be knocked back at all. They did not play around. This is the best version of them. I need to shut up and actually pay attention to what the hell I'm doing here. Arrow boomerang spawn. Really? Oh, spawning them from your character up here. Got it. Those are components that are attached to it. Yep, don't need those. There we go. Item structure. So you have the item, their icons. All those are fine. No equipped item. Have the player auto-equipped with a shield. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, so that way they'll be somewhat aware of using items and it'll entice them to automatically, like, open up the inventory and look around. There it is. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. 0. Health 5. I could also fix the health system too. They should have a max health value and a current health value, so that way you can actually make the widget work better and scalable and all that stuff. There's no reason why things should be... Anger. Angry. Sword range 65, it used to be 60. Shh, don't tell anyone. Sword damage 5, that's normal. Money 0, health 5. Arrows quantity. I'm gonna start you with 5 arrows. Be happy with that. Potion quantity 0. Potion value is 3. I'm okay with potion value of 3. I wonder... I'd have to change the entire NPC. No, never mind. I don't want to do that. You know what? Let me try a sequencer thing. Let me add a master sequence. Sequence master. Let's see. Put it into top-down kit, 2D RPG. Actually, just put it into content. Right? Just gonna drop it in there for now. 5 shots is fine, I guess. Sequence duplicate, no sequences. FBXX, crazy. Alright, sequencer. God, I hate you. Alright. Let's see what headache you're gonna cause me today. Yeah, I was born for this.
I will keep my secrets I and the hopes to protect the ones I love. But I wonder where in darkness lies the truth of the one who took the lives you can't excuse. I don't fear you, I won't let you take my home. I will climb through to wherever you may roam. I won't give in, you can even break my bones. What is within is
Right around there is good. I think. Actually, why the hell am I working it this way? I need to pilot you. So we're gonna do that. Come on, pilot. Pivot. Pilot. Pivot. Pilot. Where the hell is the pilot option? Hello? Do you not want me to pilot you? There we go. Son of a bitch. I see.
Cast down 'cause I was a beast. With the power level reached, I just need release. But instead of getting praised, being raised to lead, I was exiled so they couldn't taste defeat. By comparison, Vegeta, he was frail and weak. And
So what if I snap you to that? This is weird. It's being weird. What's my favorite class in my school? Honestly, it's the level design classes so far. So far, the level design classes are the ones that keep me the most engaged mentally. And I just enjoy them the most so far. I tried animation. It was interesting. Not my thing. I was kind of forced to take some concept art classes. The result of that was needing to get on medication for anxiety and a whole lot of other problems. I am not that kind of artist. It was a very painful time. But so far, these things where I'm just like designing the levels and building up functionality and creating gameplay and all this other stuff, that's what grabs me. That's what's fun for me. That's what I can get lost in for hours. I've been blowing it up. I've been saving it actually every few seconds almost. I actually have a Control S hotkey to a button on my mouse. So randomly while I'm clicking things, I'll just randomly hit the button that does the save and then shift over to something else to work on it. Like here, I can do that. I'm just clicking. And the little stars that were in the bottom left corners are gone because they don't need to be saved anymore. I just saved it. But thank you though. I really appreciate that. I used to not have it hotkeyed and would often mess up and just believe my program to be infallible and that it wouldn't just crash on me all the time. And so I learned hard lessons. Okay, so for this sequence, we're going to go ahead and add, let's see, not a track, not a whole track for the camera component. We are going to mark the aperture, focal length, not the focal distance. And the spawn in. So we'll save, we'll have all those, and then the transform is honestly the most important thing there. So, let's see, 30 frames per second, 60 frames per second. Okay. So at 60, let's go ahead and move our camera, or rather our aperture.
Oh shit, I'm a living maverick. Don chick, never had a smooth ride. All grit, when I hear a cold beat, it's all set. When you hear the new vibe, it's all set. Came up from an E rank. Bullshit, you ain't on the same time. Small wrist, you ain't in the same league. Nah, bitch, you ain't paid the same price. All in. I can pull digits, they all on my sack. You bitches
Why is it not?
But I wanted digits that harness the stats. So when I put a strap, leave no armor intact. My inventory, that's a different story. Best of 5-3-0 and give him 40. You put foot to floor and I was getting torrid. I ain't gotta move as far to get it for me. I'm a beast. Never thought I'd be the one, now there's only one. This I was in the club and you roll up in the song. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you.
Come on now.
I'ma make you go. No one better than everybody wanted, everybody simping. They ain't want me then, but now they see I'm different. That's why I don't give a fuck about these bitches. All they talk is money, clout, and all the women. All I want is power. That's what makes us different. If you get the power, then you get it clouded.
What?
Then you get the bitches. Solo dolo level up. I'm feeling vicious.
How is that the thing that you're...
We care about level these grades and we down in the trenches. We paving these lanes. You taking the credit for bricks that we laid. Top of the ranking, I'm top of the league when the top is.
Oh my god, please slow down. Thank you. Monstrous little thing.
I can do it all, do a little bit of this. I can pin a bitch, stays got me feeling like a Smith. Man, I did range hits, got me feeling like a Smith. Make your hair whip, got you feeling like a Smith. Yourself a dime when the John's.
Actually, I think I'm going to wind up starting our player indoors. I think I'm going to have our players start in their room. Yeah. There's going to be a little change up here. You are getting yeeted home. And your new location here is going to be saved in your blueprint under where the crap is it? Start point. Save game location. Set the spawn transform to my start point, which is that. Paste. Compile, save. Good. Right, there was also something else I needed to double check on, which was this teleporter should go down and spit me out there in the down state. And I need to have like one more NPC that looks just like the player. Go ahead and spawn. Or just be there. Okay.
Daddy Fat Snaps. Make real rap.
Nice.
Make real music. So, this isn't real music? Like,
The RPG chest is still something that's going to be bothering me until I figure out what is going on with it.
Fable, handle these fools.
It might just be a transform issue. Like with the rotation, it might be spawning things and they're spawning like rotated since it's 2D, so they're just appearing flat and damn near transparent. It could be. A lot of things in the world. Actually, there's one way to find out. Let's see what happens when I naturally toss down an arrow. Why are you zoomed out so much for me to see this arrow? Alright, seriously. Where's the thingy? Where is the thingy? Show decal spot, media panes. Right. Hide all. Jesus. Okay, so the arrows should be getting tossed down like that, right? That's no rotations or anything. That should be how it looks. 2D RPG heart. Once again, for some reason, asking for me to save. So I guess I will save it, but yeah, see, drop it. No rotation, it's viewable from this angle. If anything, the player needs to change up, but alright, we're gonna fly, we're gonna grab hold of this. Can I please like lock this to a an axis? Specifies which level the... Okay, so it spawns into the persistent level. Okay. Evaluate tracks when not spawned.
What you really don't want is me focusing up on what to say about you. Leave it and run. I'm the monster that's under your bed. Better yet, I'm a mobster. I aim for the head. And when you listen to the track, better show some respect. Go Michael Myers on the beat and leave everyone dead. Who? DPS hit me with a text. Told him line him up. Who's
Next.
Catch him talking wild. I'm vexed.
So what? I said possessable, and then it just. Oh, right, because it's. I have to spawn that camera. I see. Ah. Look at tracking settings. Alright, maybe not so much the look at settings, but I do want it to not focus. Universal zoom. It does feel really zoomed in, but it's not going to be placed on a pawn. Draw thrust from the load. Alright. just to keep people in the loop here, what we're trying to find right now is an option in this camera to kind of lock it to one pane of movement. So that way it doesn't get screwy, so to speak. But I'm not seeing the option. Scene component, auto activate. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any such option there. Yep, that's fine. We'll work with it. So we're gonna go ahead and take control of this again. And this is the camera angle that it is going to give us right now. That's fine, because we're going to go ahead and get nice and close here. We're gonna reset all of these. We're actually gonna get rid of these. All of them. All of it. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hit all of these values because not playing with their shit anymore. All of it. Next. Wait. Why am I over here? God damn it. Why? Oh, because I clicked on those and... Oh my god. Annoying. Annoying. Why are you so volatile? All I want to do, like, seriously, all I want to do is a simple zoom out, you guys. In the military, was there ever Fed posting on YouTube? That depends. What does Fed posting mean? I'm not familiar with the term. Enlighten me on what it means, and I will gladly, happily answer your question for you. Okay. Now we set those transforms. And this is a 30 FPS thing, so that means 60 FPS is 2 seconds. We'll set that again. And then over 2 seconds, we will have... God damn it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and set that transform there. Set all the rest of that. And then here is when we will go ahead and go from spawned to... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's where we will go from spawned to the not spawned.
DPS hit me with the text.
Everybody, they got something to say about my ability. Can he switch it up? Yo, where's the versatility? And 99% of the time I have humility. Well, this ain't one of those times
You motherfuckers killing me.
Don't you want me to rap? I'm a motherfucking rapper. I ain't doing
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and set these over here as well. Culturally, it means that a federal informant is trying to cite somebody to say or do something illegally by entrapping them. No, we didn't get a lot of people trying to do that to us, mainly because honestly, we spend a lot of time on post, and in order to get on post, there's a lot of security measures that you have to abide by, including showing your ID. And not just showing your ID, like they'll process your ID through the system, make sure that like everyone and every system in the post knows that you are someone that is within the confines of the military facility. So they track everyone that goes in, and if anyone has any ties to the media, they'll know. But anyone that's trying to do stuff like that, they're out of their depth when it comes to trying to get it out of, you know, common soldiers, because they're not giving information. They're not. So when I enlisted, I actually had someone from my civilian life that contacted me shortly after I was finally able to have the ability to communicate again, because my basic training cycle was one of the last ones that like restricted phone usage and all this other stuff. Now everyone's allowed to have their phones and crap, and it's really weird to me. But I didn't have any of that. And then when I get out, basic training, and I check messages, I start sending messages back, and I had messages from a person trying to ask me for information about what happens on, you know, the inside of the government, as if me walking in through the door, they handed me a big stack of government secrets and said, here you go, welcome. That's a part of your welcome packet. And, no. The people that have information are people, not even people with a secret clearance. Just so you know, if you have a secret clearance, that just means that you can work around secret information. If you have top secret clearance, you might actually have information. But with even people with a secret clearance, usually don't know what the fuck's going on. Just doing what they're told. So I always find it funny when people try and catch people in, like, revealing information when what's that dude gonna reveal? That he was out in the field for 2 weeks smoking and like trying to hide the fact that he was whacking it out in the woods with his cell phone that he was supposed to have left in his barracks room? Yeah, that's the true experience. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna glorify things. Yeah, we do some cool stuff. We do some fucked up stuff. We have to make some hard choices, but most times we're on standby, sitting on our asses, waiting for them to let us do something. As far as telling us things and having information, barely ever. That's why there's so much disparity between troops and higher-ups. It's because the troops feel like they're never told anything, never given a reason as to why they're doing certain things, and the higher-ups don't think they need to know. I need a fade out, a transition, if you will. Fucking love a good fade track. Why you are not that lit on Monday? You can get it on Tuesday. You can get it on Wednesday. You can get it. One. That's that full fade. Alright. So let's save this and let us Where is the fade?
I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy.
Alright, I have to delete that fade. And I need to see if I can add... somehow add the fade to this. Yeah? No? No. Yes. Trigger, repeater, audio. No new binding.
Pushing my limits and making the image of rage. My anger is vivid, I'm living, I'm feeling terrific. The beast is now out of its cage, I'm turning the page. Now I'm ripping it out, screaming and pushing a shout. Taking you down, bringing a media, beating you into the ground. The strongest around like kind-hearted, but push me, I'm full of bloodlust. It's tough luck, my punches paralyze you like a stun gun. You're stuck up, bring a coach shape of death like a buzz cut. You got rocked, I'm blocking all your hits until you've gone bust. Hatred,
Yeah, there's the ortho stuff.
hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred.
There's the post processes, reflections.
On a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred.
That's not what I was looking for. What was I looking for? Damn it, brain. Fade. I need to fade out.
So easy, you'll need more to defeat me. Either Goku and Vegeta need Gogeta to beat me for Sheezy. You can't see me move sharper than the ceiling fan. No, my moves is sharper than the disc that's leaving Krillin's hand. Kakarot and Little Man, that was just the middleman. Frieza ain't safe either. On God, I'm ready to kill a man. Power was my curse, cause since my birth I could hurt.
This might not be the thing that I needed.
Shit is words and unquenchable thirst to murk these little jerks. So all I really ask is don't push me first.
Coursing anger every second through my veins. Every second that you waste is a second that I gain. In a second you'll be maimed. Take a lesson to stay. When the second comes, you better run before I go insane. Hatred, I can take anybody, I break it. Hatred, on a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest.
No, I don't think that was the right thing either. Alright, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna add that fade.
On a different level, you're too basic. Hatred, strongest in the galaxy, the greatest. Hatred, man, I'm full of hatred.
Life is a beautiful gift, but the longer you live it, you take it for granted. And everyone thinks of the leap, and it's rare, but they think of the spot that they'll land in. I see it, they don't give a damn, and they damn any chance that I am, but the damn is a cycle, and damn it,
Take
I love
this, and then we're going to go ahead and ramp that up.
the fear turn their body to mannequins. All the shenanigans flashing in front of their eyes, it was clear they were lacking in acumen. Passive and living, you should have been adamant.
Alright, save that. Let's preview, please. How about you preview it with me? Huh? Sorry, what just happened? Why did I like vanish? Why am I feeling weird? Why is my camera rotation so fucking giggle warped? What? Alright, yeah, no, it's time to save and hop out of here. We're gonna go ahead and reopen that here in a second, but I just needed to give that a minute to stop being a problem. Oh god, alright. Shit. We're gonna stand up for a little bit. Because I'm feeling like I'm having a hunch over and other stuff. So now we do the part where I take advantage of a standing desk. I fix y'all up a little bit. Oh, my back. Okay.
All right, so this is a Baki track, right? So the chorus just has to be so over the top. Then I'm gonna come in. I'm just gonna be talking to him at first, you know what I'm saying? And then like I'm gonna flip.
Feel a little better.
You can come in and then shut this bitch down.
Although, never feeling too good, you know. Yes, I want this song right now. This is the song that will pump me up a little bit more. Why? Because this is one of the songs the songs I play in the morning. You know, a little Brazilian twist, a little something to kick it up. By kick it up, I mean my blood pressure, because when I wake up in the morning, it is practically flatlined. Yeah, why did the game toss me all the way out there? There was no need for it. The camera was all fucky-wucky, so we had to fix. No need to touch the master there, but I would like to.
They be overtaken when they hit the soundtrack. I'm about that. They be like Bruno cause they be outmatched. Bugger bin villains are taken to pound and they be down bad. How they don't wanna be touching rubbers. I'm an outcast. But so high I can
Like,
the numbers
that's cool, dog. How about you let me actually, like, how do I view this?
They bugging the clown. Don't fight, it's a waste. I'm about to get down. You haven't doubts, I'ma tell you now I'm wearing the crown. Jinbei, so I got the C in my blood. Leave you deceased for you reach for your gun. X in my chest, and my life is a treasure. These people don't know what this boy has become.
Everyone go down, save him with a shield that I need to bounce back. About to make it loud, tu mano di sete but no need to down that. I'ma break new ground, sta parlando consagrando, I'ma prove you outlast.
Over my straw hat, no matter what the challenges, I'm gonna bounce back. Better know I bounce back, crew by my side and we sailed the seas. That's right. Ain't nobody doubt that. There ain't a dream we will fail to reach. No way. Better know I bounce back, Captain. Know that I take the lead.
I'm trying to find a thing that lets me possibly, like, actually see this camera. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Because now all of my rotations are gonna need to be fixed.
Over my straw hat, no matter what the challenges, I'm gonna bounce back. Crew got my back and we sailed the seas, cause there's not a dream we will fail to reach.
Nope.
Tick-tock goes the clock, the seconds chase the minutes, no more small talk. Find the lock, the secrets I am searching for. Care to take a look, cause I'm so sick of the pleasantries. If the cut is getting deeper, just so long as it bleeds.
Cool. What happened to that fade? Why isn't that happening? Yuck. Why is it not? Does it not do things? Doth thou not? No. Yeah, no, apparently not. It just does not want to... What? Why does this not seem to function? It is very odd. Like this fade full well needs to be a thing here, and it's not. It's just not seeing it. So that tells me that I'm just not going to be using these sequencers. So we're going to go back to our top-down view, and we're not going to sweat that, because I can pretty much wrap up this project. I need to get some more sounds, but I can pretty much wrap up the majority of this project today, and then focus my efforts on tomorrow's stream for my 3D project for the Super Mario Odyssey design, where I will try and have the rest of the models imported and tampered with and everything before we even start the stream. I'll try and get some color going, and then we'll worry about limiting color with for the intent of the actual design itself, based on what we see. But for right now, I'm very focused on getting this one done. We've been working on this one for a few weeks, and it'll be nice to have this pretty much wrapped up. We're going to grab the text render and the plane. We're going to move those a bit. And we're going to fix this box here. This song is wild. Actually, there's some more wild ones, but they're not on the playlist because I never got permission from the artists to use them, so I don't. Ah, shit, I just realized that the Rustage songs that I added, I honestly don't have the full permission to have those on this list, because they are collaboration efforts with McGuire, and I don't have McGuire's permission. Remove from playlist, remove from playlist, remove from playlist. I'm so sorry, it hurts me to do this. Remove from playlist. Fuck, that means I have to go up and find the other Devil's Luck and remove it from here. Did I have it here? I should have. Man, no one of those playlists felt like it was lacking. I didn't have it on here. That's crazy. But at least I don't have to hunt it down and remove it from here now. Damn. God, McGuire's voice is amazing, and he's featured on a lot of these, which, you know, it still belongs to the person that made it. But the collaboration album between him and Daniel Rustage means that they both equal parts. I need to. Permisiones. I'm not gonna step on their toes. I ain't trying to step on no toes. That's painful. No one likes having their toes stepped on. You do, you're a liar.
Anybody close to me, those who have known me will know that hope is weak only attracting death and it flows, and that those who notice me, those who ain't taking heed.
We're going to shrink the box a little bit. Motion is potent. Listen to the play go. Okay, so this is going to say
Father made me a sin. Now blood I would like in the water. I bathe in again and again. There's no one consider my equal, so no one consider my friend. I pray the Lord for my soul to keep it. The devil came and he in. Man, fuck the people. I don't need them. Where was they when I was needed? Death was nearing. I was reaching. Where was they when I was bleeding? Fuck the fake shit. You can keep it. Called you bitching. I believe it. Ain't a bitch with step to me then. In this pain, give me freedom. I deserve it all.
it's a lot of text.
I'm done playing Gallic on you, gon' really see purple rain, and I'll be training hyperbolic. The muscle mass that I'm gaining, it's in no way hyperbolic when I say I'll crush your face in the reason entire nations, but I joined the crew. Kakarot is on my spot, I got a point to prove. I put beams to beams like I destroy Sensu. My fingers like a cannon, I just point and shoot. Yeah.
They killing my people, green lives matter. Special beam on a cannon, I'll blast you. Take one of mine, I take one of yours. So tell Freezer that I'm coming for frost. Never been okay with taking a loss for 18, but I'm taking a stance. Challenge me, you end up in a stance. I don't care if you invisible, man. You ain't invincible, man. For my squad, I will line up a fade. Don't matter who you is, I'm not afraid. Anyone can get the tails on grenade. Infinite owns for anyone who wage war on the Z fighters. I'm a rider, am I adopted son? I would die for take a bullet to the heart, no lie, bro.
Okay. And if I can... Nice. And then grab this plane, shrink it up. Sorry I went so quiet. I was really trying to figure out what kind of dialogue wording thing I wanted to drop in here. Ooh, I need to set this for this area. The box here should not be affected by... Okay, nice. I already did that. Actually, we're just going to go into our developer text here, go to that box, and make sure... Nice. Developer text won't interact. 2D RPG blueprints.
Gigantic. Test me and I'll show you manic. Fusion got you in a panic. Flying around, can't see me speed. If you doubt me, bring receipts of heat. Too bad he's
so now on our trees, instead of having it ignore... Oh, perfect. It's already set to overlap all. I had to actually manually set that. That's crazy. You can tell because it went to custom already.
y'all thinking I'm dumb. I'm just having fun, beat down all your bums. Trying to feed me, gonna take longer than Prince Vegeta's crown to come. Kamehameha, make ocean waves. Enemies scatter.
Damn, Aurora. My computer's flashing me.
Cause you facing a god, so who want a guitar? See no flaws, the sound of my orange key. That's what I call my secret sauce.
Last key, I fired them. Fast speed, no Cyberman, no heartbeat, no vitamins. A park key for retirement. You toss it with terrible bars, trying no trouble to top of the top. Get
Box.
doing my duty like Robocop. Fighting psychopaths,
yes.
so Tony Stark, I'm Iron Man. I blow apart your fibers and exterminate my final plan. This is my reality, grappling with mortality. We're phone it in, this android's making plays around the galaxy.
I need to find. Really? Ah, damn. That was something I actually enjoyed as a feature. Can y'all please? So in Unreal 4, you used to have the ability to like double click on a trigger volume or right click on it and say jump to event, and it would jump to an event that the trigger is wired to in the blueprint. You can see how that would be really fucking useful. I don't know why they removed it, but that needs to come back. Dungeon uncovered, that's gonna be here. Punchman's not dead. Coming off the top of the head, dude. Okay, so uncover the dungeon. I need a reference of old man. Creepy McGrimey. Old Creepy McGrimey here is going to get translocated to... I need a location cube. Thank you. And now we'll go to perspective view, go back to that, because I need to see and make sure of something. Did I make that a hole with collision or not? Let's see the collision. It doesn't have collision. Excellent. That's actually perfect. So we're going to drop that down a bit. Reality. So we'll set that to 50. We're going to go ahead and grab this absolute location, and then we're going to yeet this cube up into the sky, so that way it doesn't interfere with anything, because they absolutely will interfere with stuff. We're working from a top-down. Actually, it's going to be higher than the camera, so it'll be fine, because that's the camera's height. Yeah, that'll be good. Crap, what was I doing that for? Copied that so that way I could set transform. Set actor transform. Nice. Location cube, absolutely not. Creepy McGrimey, absolutely. Creepy McGrimey is going to... We're going to create a variable. And we're going to call it and boss location. And we're going to turn this into a transform. We're going to compile. Yeah, I know, because there's no transform on it. Boo-hoo. Reality. I will protect you. It's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Protect you. God, this man's music is beautiful. Turn my back on you. Alright, I need to put that at 24. I can't have that at 50 again. So we're going to change that transform value to 24. There's no rotations on Creepy McGrimey, so there's no need for it. So we can compile that, grab this, drop it, bam. Teleport. No sweeps. I don't want him to sweep. This music sounds like it could be in a Hot Topic back in the day. Oh, nostalgia, right? So, like, obviously, this artist, Divide Music, he obviously has multiple inspirations across different walks of music, but he's got a very, like, rock influence, and you can feel that in the music. But it's like the old school rock that was like really good and like gets you hyped up, and oh man, I too could picture being in a Hot Topic listening to his music, or even better, like playing like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater back in the day, and have some of that music playing while I'm skating around. Fuck yeah. Although this song by Daddy Fat Snaps, aka DPS, is the Atom rap, and this just needs to be in a fight song. Wait a minute. Oh Lord. Okay, so what this code now does is when we overlap that dungeon uncover, that deletes the trees and also deletes that trigger. Before it does that, it is going to move Creepy McGrimey from where he is to his new location, because I think I'm going to repurpose him and make him the kind of culty boss of this area. He sacrificed his family, don't you know? Alright, I really have to figure out why these chests aren't spitting out their loot, actually, now that I remember that. That's the wrong arrow. I was about to say, oh, there it is. No, I need the pickup arrow. There it is. So my decay timer is causing... My decay timer is causing these things to not even spawn, is what I'm seeing. So by unplugging that, it should fix it, and I'll have to... do this.
It's a service announcement. Listen to me to the letter. If you wanna clown someone, tell me another who
Better. Tell me another who. Tell me another who. Hold on. Player characters, arrows, quantity. Adding this arrow quantity to their arrows quantity to increase that. This code wouldn't have worked. Okay. I see that now. Okay. These pickup arrows are not going to be adding 10.
It's a service announcement. Listen to me to the letter. They fall when I bounce up. So how you not know but I'm they step up, I bounce up. None of them even and ever. So if you wanna clown someone, tell me
Another who better. Tell me another who. Wait. Wait. Boop. Yeah? Yeah, let's find out. First, I'm gonna drop this here. And we're also going to put a chest in here. We the best, we the best. Suddenly spawns. I'm going to start our 2D RPG character at the 750. Camera. 750 ortho width. Yep. We're gonna start there. And world, right. These were all of my ortho view changes. I don't want Cave 2 ortho to look like. Oh no, wait, no. Dungeon ortho, right? Is that the one? Assign the selected actor to be this node's reference object? No. Find actor and level. Thank you. Which one are you? You are not the one I need. What is this one? Cave 2 ortho. Okay. Okay, I can work with Cave 2 ortho. Cave 2 ortho. I want you at actually 850. 875 actually. We're gonna set you at 875. And I think these are actually going to be set to 950. Kind of bring the camera in a little bit, you know? Not too far in. So when we start, yep, we're nice and close. This is the 750. We'll pause the wrap because it'll overlap with this. See, that was arrows, but they touched me already, so they immediately got absorbed and boop, boosted. Prophetic nightmarish images. Character wakes up in a sweat with no memory of nightmares. I'm gonna change that to fading memory of the nightmares, actually. Yeah, fading memory of the nightmares. Northeast of my home. You must be Dahlia. Up in the north, scrounging for coins from awful slimes? You don't say. What is this sign? This way to the frozen north. Caution, cold AF. I must have written these signs. A short in-game cutscene, or... yeah, an in-game cutscene showing a slime if not seen before, and then we have our slimes. Hey, don't you hurt me. How dare you. Our spawning trees are working. I can probably get rid of the, the flavor text that I have in the corner that lets me know when the code is, running and what part of the code it's on. Old McGrimey hasn't spoken since the unusual and suspicious deaths of his entire family. I should put entire on there. See, from here, with this ortho view, you can't see that there is something that isn't a tree there. You're like, there's something there. It might be a tree. I don't know what. It's just kind of... Let me come over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can't see it from this side. Lame. I don't want to put another spawning tree there, though. That would be a little too much. So, we're here. We're collecting these coins. That's fine. They're littered everywhere. You can get them from these enemies. So, we actually also start with our shield equipped, because I did that. And you can... what was that? We're going to equip that instead. And now we have our boomerang. So, we have some coin. Oh, we can't spend it. There's a fence up. Oh no. Good afternoon, Kevin. I know you're still saving to move, and I just heard about a new job in the mountains. Oh yeah, you're outdoorsy enough, I'd wager. You can make some excellent coin. You're damn right I can. Get her done. Show me to it. My arrows jumped up to 20. I might have to have it do like a 1 second delay to do the move script, and then have the, Ow. Little slimes are a little vicious. A little bit vicious. Tiny little bit. Shoddily written sign, job fair Disway. That was awful. I don't know why he fades away. Thinking of taking that mountain job? Same. See? See, he's facing me. It's just that when I overlap him, the draw order messes up. This looks so good. Oh my god, please don't. Players should follow coins to possible loot or interactables. Give me the loot. I'm thinking of reducing the amount of time that it takes for the slime bits to despawn, so that way the loot can spawn. That was arrows, without a doubt, because they instantly disappear when they touch me. That sounds like when you're trying to attack an enemy and sell it. Yeah. I mean, that was the inspiration. That was the point. I'm actually calling this project The Legend of Kevin. I picked the name because one of my buddies and classmates that's also working and struggling on this project is named Kevin. And I was like, you know what? This one's for you, bud. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm gonna start tagging him actually whenever I go live and see if he'll pop in because I think he might be able to get a little bit of help from this. Gets colder from here, you need a coat, liability, all that. Get a coat quick, orientation starts soon. Something about your, whatever your height is, like, as soon as I touch you, you disappear. You just don't like existing. Ow. Please don't be... Wah, 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 wah. That's fine. They fast-tracked me back here. I can do that. That was the only save point there so far, was in my house. Just got back from lunch. Winter coat for the mountains. Put it on the tab. Know you're saving up. Interested in anything else? Nothing else in the shop really works. I thought you said that the slimes are bitches. Yeah, see, the thing about that is, anyway, my ADHD just pinged off, so I lost that train of thought. That's crazy. We're gonna keep going, and I already got my coat, theoretically, so we're just gonna continue on. Equip some of these fucking arrows and shoot those slimes. Fuck those guys. I almost hit escape. I almost hit escape. I would have been really annoyed if I did that. Escape ends the simulation, by the way. Ooh, the pride. Not pride. Don't feel pride. Not your Saiyan pride. Carrot cake. Revenge! Another better written sign, obviously written by someone else after the first debacle of a sign. Navigating this game full of signs is a qualifier for employment. Oh, thank you for waiting. You die. I'm gonna have that guy move too. So that way he's not just sitting there saying the same thing about a winter coat. That was more arrows. Oh, that viewport is much better. It's bigger. Oh shit. Nice. So I still have to code something that'll trigger when you kill him to fade to black real quick and have you wake up back at home and then have a little pop-up that says like unconscious for 15 hours. Something like that. Because at that point, so you saw how the frozen, when we were in the frozen north before, by the way, I forgot to check this sign. Frost somehow doesn't form on the sign. Welcome to orientation! See, the music here has been playing for long enough. I've been in this environment. This is about the volume that you'd get to if you just fought efficiently and went straight through the dungeon around the time from the time you entered the dungeon to right around this point in time would be when you're getting close to the boss, which was the whole intent. You immediately know you're in a better area once you exit that cave. That is a good feeling. I like that. Now, I do need to add onto the melee attack a swinging sound. So we're going to go ahead and look that up. Matter of fact, we're going to let the stream run on a little bit. Because I'm on a good roll here. What are we? Freesound.org. Sword swing. That's a good one. That one looks like it's going to be real loud. That one is so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing to you guys and to my ears. Oh, I saw the waves on that. Why did I click that? And that's a metal clang. I'm not doing that. What was the good one that what was I like that for whenever you impact on something. Some of these are so bad. Weapon swing. I like that. I like that. I can use that. These are good. These are good. Oh, whoops. Damn, I really did just download the same damn thing twice. Hit swing sword small. Excellent. And then weapon swing.
I do not give a fuck. Notorious with it, I hit 'em up. Did the clap and Giannis, I get it fucked. Got the red bottoms and
Let's look up hit.
act up, I get the pump. No way, I don't.
Not that one either. Combat hit. Player hit. A watermelon being stabbed with a butcher knife. Nice, actually. I like that. Okay. Now, if I download this, I'd cut it down, obviously. Nah, I don't like those. Let's do RPG hit. Oh wait, no, it's gonna think of like an actual propelled. Yeah, no, we don't want that. No. Magic Impact, the wave sound looks way too spiky for that. We don't want that. I don't want to hurt you guys. I don't want to hurt myself. We're beyond those days. Retro spare, retro spare for eat creature. What? That was cute. What are you doing for next week's stream? Are you actually going to play a video game? Shit, I might be able to. That's wild, right? So my mother is actually in California right now, visiting from Florida. She's either here already or going to be here in like a day. And it's because my graduation is happening in 5 days. Actually, in about 8 minutes, it'll be 4 days. So when my graduation goes off, she's going to be there. I don't know how long she wants to stick around, but I am, of course, going to make a concerted effort to prioritize my mother's visit. But she usually doesn't hang out too late. She likes to go to bed early. So I should still be streaming. If the next game I'm going to be streaming, by the way, is going to be a game that has been making the rounds across various social media platforms. Not social media platforms, just regular media platforms like YouTube and Twitch and, you know, content creation platforms. And it is Amanda the Adventurer. And it was recommended to me personally by a very close friend of mine, and I value her opinion, and the fact that her boyfriend also vouched for it, and he's also in the industry as a voice actor. Like, their opinions are kind of up here for me. Like, both of them are up here. Like, they both said it. They both said the thing. They gave the recommendation. I can't ignore it. Alright? So, the next game that I will be playing is going to be Amanda the Adventurer, and after that, I'm looking to play another recommendation from that same voice acting friend of mine. You can find him. His, I believe he is The Fizz. Or just Fizz. I will have to look up his information and actually provide that at some point, because I want my boy to succeed as well. So, anyway, as I was saying, he recommended a game called Baba Is Me, or Baba Is You. I don't remember. One or the other. But I already purchased it and downloaded it, because he gave the recommendation as it being one of his like favorite games for a puzzle game. And though sometimes it takes me a minute to get into puzzles, or like to grasp them, once I do, I'm not gonna let go of it. I'm not. It's very likely that I will get hooked on that, and the reason that that's not coming first is because I've been looking up the general time frames that people wind up playing things if they're doing like a blind playthrough of the game, which is fantastic. And also I was recommended to use a website called What Does the Dog Die? So that way I can find out if it's something that's safe for streaming, so I need to keep those things in mind when making decisions. But that's why I have good friends that remind me and tell me of these things and these resources. So, Amanda the Adventurer is next. That one should be 4 to 8 hours of playtime. And then Baba Is You can range up to about 35 to 50 hours if someone is a completionist while also doing a blind playthrough with no prior information. So, we'll see how that one goes. But I will definitely do Amanda the Adventurer once I no longer have to worry about being slammed with my finals and classes. Over the summer, I will be still taking courses as a full-time student, but that means that I will be taking half the amount of courses I'm taking now, but they will be basically deadlined twice a week versus just once a week. So it'll be hyper-compressed. And I'll be taking US history, so I'll be getting lied to for 2 months, and I'm not about it, but I have to take it. And the other one is History of Animation, which I'm actually kind of okay with, so I don't mind learning about that. But that's what's going to be on the plate for me for summer. I'm not going to have anything fun to stream game development-wise unless I'm going to be working on personal projects, so I will likely try and find more time to stream actual games for the summer. Woo! Little noisemaker. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We were still actively in the game because I really wanted to get those sword sounds. Woo! Did you see that? Them old boys came after me. What, the US history one? No, it's like an actual US history class. I had another similar, like whenever I had a liberal arts classes that I had to do, it would be art related, and I asked about that, if it was like, is it going to be art? But I already took the courses that were required for art history, which were art history through the, what was it, the 15th century, and then up to the 19th century, which I already took. Alright, so we're here. We're in the dungeon. Okay, big boy. We have the slimes that are still present. I'm gonna need to add a loot pool to my explosive Darkstalkers, so that way the Darkstalkers can help replenish the arrows that he will when I say he, I mean my instructor, will definitely waste trying to murder these guys from a distance. Hey, there's half health damage. Nice. I do need to increase the range on the explosion so that way there's more urgency to use range to get rid of them, because as it stands I can just swing my sword really fast and the knockback should be enough to keep them away from me. Let's see. Yeah, the knockback is enough to keep me safe when they die. So I need to increase the range of it so that way when they when that happens it'll be actually impactful. Oh god. Eee. Bruh. Were you one that spawned right there? Do you spawn there? I forgot what I had you do. I am so close to dead. You slimes ain't shit. I did set up a save point here, so, not here, but at the start of the dungeon. So if I die, I can go back there. Cool. I just spammed him down. I can go back to the beginning of the dungeon. I say speak to me again to teleport out of this and that he'll turn into a teleporter out of the dungeon, but he won't. Because the teleporter is actually behind him. I want to put like 2 or 3, what do you call it, chests in there. Yes, it is indeed 12. But I had already stated about 15 minutes ago that I was going to push a little further this time just because I'm in a good flow and I don't want to forget the things that I've accomplished so far. Oh my god! Oh shit. Okay, so that's something that I needed to, you know, now be aware of. It shouldn't have started me there. It should have started me here. So why didn't it start me there? Mr. RPG save actor box. We're gonna do that. Okay. Oh no, we're running this one back. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. This song is called Domino. It's another one by Divide Music, and it's inspired by Jinx from, well, everyone knows Jinx. League of Legends. Oh god. I can hear and feel a lot of my bones creak. And crack and pop, and they don't seem to know that they're fucking around, and they will find out that I don't give a damn that they are complaining this much. I still got shit to do. I forgot to check to see if he had moved. Damn. I'm a domino, always touch and go. Feeling it in my very soul.
Circled round me till light disappeared. How
Nice. Stretching for free? A little bit. Let's get that a little better.
I know I can make it on my own. The city is poison
All right.
to the bone. I hear my
The last one.
tell me. No one is telling the truth, though I can't without you.
They tell me that I'm a domino, always touch and go. So, I'm a domino, take control. So we're gonna put dark and by Oh, you're fucking wild. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh, more on the come up. I'm sorry, what?
Catch me quicker, now I'm back and taking half your liver. You was half a life.
Don't you know that I've been bad news? Man, you really must be brand new.
Jack the Ripper, sadder that you couldn't catch me quicker. Now I'm back and taking half your liver.
I swear to God, I was hearing a Rustage song playing in the background. Okay, no, never mind. I guess the flow's pretty much done here. I'm gonna toss those sounds in there and wire them up, and then we're done. And I'm taking a break. I'm gonna play some games with the homies. I'm just gonna play with the homies tonight. Does the homie Viet want to play with me tonight? Giggity! That destroyed the Matrix. Yeah, I know, right? This song actually is fire, so I'll let it keep going. But let's see, input action melee attack is pressed, or input action fire / attack is pressed. I have some kills I need confirmed. Oh, absolutely. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes. Kill confirmation thing happened. Yes, much good. Okay, play sound. Swing, weapon swing. So we're gonna double that pitch. And go to 1.5. Let's see what happens. I appreciate your tips. Oh, right, the arrows. I'm gonna fix that up real quick. Also,
Hurt people, fact I lurk people, hurt people, bad for sure, evil, they'll see the madness. Yet I serve people, they're evil, back my purge lethal, their sequel, rap they spurt bleeding, perp leave them black, I look at color, but it's subtle, let me turn it down another level, pull the blade and it's no longer muddle, funny so clear when I'm hearing muffles, they muscle gutter with a dummy quiet in the gutter from the gutter. Now I'm gully when I gutter. Guess that happens when your mother doesn't love you. I'm a killer. The wicked is septic, habitual sickness, repulsive, repugnant, malevolent, and wicked. Any synonym I fit the description, and I'm on a mission. You fear God,
We're gonna go ahead and hit this up with the hit swing sword small.
Got a man, I'm not fearing these bitches. Got a man, they can fill in these bitches. I'm a man, but the ceiling is different. Palm piece, but I'm wielding it different. Palm piece, but I'm peeling your bishop. No king, just a battle with wheels in my ring. Better be on your kill shit. You swing, better hope it kills me. Tell me your final wish. I'm seeing the red in your skin and it spread like psoriasis. Feeling violent. I talk with emotions and play you. I'm stringing the violin. That's a violence.
Me and had some alone time. What online game do you play? I play, depressingly enough, I play Overwatch 2 with my friends for the moment until we can find something else. And we've played Dead by Daylight together a lot as well, but both of those games are going south for two different reasons, actually similar reasons, being, you know, screw-ups for money. Actually, Dead by Daylight had different issues that I broke down on a professional and player level. I've broken down that game so many times. But Dead by Daylight, Overwatch 2, I play World of Warcraft. I've got like level 70 characters, quite a few of them, but so many of them that I overwhelmed myself because now there's so much to do that I've got to do it on 7 characters. No thank you. And anytime anyone like tries to get me to jump into it when I've got like school stuff, it makes me push it further back into my brain like nope, it's so no. And the reason for that, which I haven't actually told anyone, is World of Warcraft was the reason that I dropped out of college the first time. It wasn't the freedom of being able to make my mistakes and a lot of those mistakes having names and yeah. So a lot of things happened in my life, and World of Warcraft did not attribute in a positive way to a large chunk of something that happened, so I was kind of distancing myself from it. And then anytime it's like trying to cut into time for school, I'm reminded of that time, and it kind of really like stresses me out. So I just go ahead and don't play for a while. Like, I had not intended to come back until I had heard that they did Dragonflight, and then they did Dragonflight. I predicted that so long ago. Anyway, those are the only online games I'm really in right now. I played a round of Valorant yesterday to test it out, and that experience was absolutely miserable. Absolutely miserable. I don't know what's enjoyable about the only survivable way of playing with those really incredible abilities is to crouch in a corner and blindside someone. That's the pinnacle of that play style. Is camp, crack, you're done. Whoever gets the most kills or does and gets the balls, if they don't get the kills, gets the balls to either plant the spike or disarm it, then there you go. The powers and stuff that I tested out in the training room before I even jumped into a match, so that way I wouldn't be totally stupid, they could have been used so much better. And I don't know where they get their information that you can't walk and shoot, but you can walk and shoot. It's literally something that we're taught to do in basic training, to go ahead and snap up your rifle at an instant of a notice and advance on an enemy, shooting accurately while walking forward. That is something you are trained to do in real life. Video game, I'm gonna go on a tangent. I'm gonna go on a tangent and lose what I was doing. Why does my 2D RPG heart always want to get saved? There's probably something behind that. Set back from the edge. So if it overlaps the player, then we're gonna put this delay in here for 1 second. we've added that stuff to that. We're gonna need a bow and arrow firing sound. Did I already close out free sound? I did not. Come on. Ah! You're a monster. Drawn and released a few times. Why would you do it a few times? You just need the one, the bow release. Perfect. Oh my god, whoever you are, I'm pained. Never mind, you put it as an MP3 and now you made me have to go into Audacity. Now we have problems. Overdue. Bars low and two. Bar up for the hoe in you. Let's go ahead and pop open Audacity real quick. Yeah, so going back to the Overwatch thing, so the Overwatch devs, I know that they are heartbroken, and I have shifted my anger from them to the actual source of what is wrong with a lot of the gaming industry. It's the corporate higher-ups that are calling the shots because they want more money, and they're sacrificing artistic vision for it. And forcing piss poor decisions, and when their decisions that were protested all the way through wind up not panning out, and they say, well, it's your guys' fault. And they just try to make your bad idea work. This is entirely why I really want to try and work on my own out in the field, because I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't. We're gonna drag and drop this here. We're going to not solo, but we're going to mix stereo down to mono. That's fine. We're going to export it as a wave because Unreal Engine doesn't like... We're going to cancel that. Unreal Engine doesn't like other file types. Downloads. There we go. Jesus! Alright. Jesus wept. We are here. Bow release. Bow release. Excellent. 2D RPG character is firing bow. As soon as that is set to that, oh. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do here. We're going to do this here. I believe in snaking the code here a little bit, just so that way I can... We're going to play sound, because we want this to be bow release. There you are. We're going to leave it normal as is for right now, and we're going to see how that comes out in game. Y'all can't hear the sound. Oh wait, no, yeah, you can hear the sounds. That's right. I'm thinking as if I were still streaming on Discord. But all right, we fixed our chests. The arrows. The spawned arrow from the chest. It works. We're good. Everything is working beautifully. I am logging out tonight with a smile, and that is nutty. Oh man, that's good. That's so good. Imagine. Things I'm making are working. That's wild. That's crazy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to wrap it up for us today. We pushed a little bit further because we were feeling a groove. And in that groove, we accomplished, like, visibly, nothing. But internally, we did a lot. We fixed a problem that's been plaguing us for a few days now. We figured out a overlying issue with just base, like, the way defaults are set for some reason in trigger volumes, which is crazy. And that's something that I'm going to bring up absolutely to my instructor because he has like a fast track, quick answer line to the devs of Unreal Engine, so he can go ahead and mention that stuff. But you know, we had some good progress here. And adding in the sounds is going to make everything come to life even more. I'm thinking of reducing the sounds of the music even more because it seems to escalate and keep getting louder and louder and louder and then peters back down. So I'll see about tailoring it and tuning it if I have time. But the rest of the sounds being implemented in here is going to be really important. We're going to tune that growl, that roar for the beast that we have. Let's go ahead and give thanks to everyone that participated today. So we have, of course, Vic, who broke down the door to get here and has, in their time here, already eaten their hands, as well as various other things. Thank you, of course. Abman, thanks for being here, basically from start to finish. Again, thank you, brother. I really appreciate you so much. The Blitch Witch, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I thank you so much. It means so much to me. And Toric also, like, all of you mean so much to me. It can't be stated enough. I'm gonna repeat it till the cows come home, keel over, and become fodder for the worms. Moving on, we had Omar Miari, a new chatter here, and thank you for being here. Thanks for, at the very least, enjoying the music, or asking about the music. Darklight, thank you for being here. Not sure if you stuck around or not, but I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I know that you're working on your own 2D stuff, and I'm very impressed with the things that I was seeing. And I know that you're also been tinkering with 3D stuff, and I am proud of you. This stuff ain't easy to get into. And thank you for coming into the Discord and asking questions about how to do a lot of that stuff. It tests my brain. It helps me, you know, retain this stuff and continue improving. So, thank you. Moving forward. Nope, that's it. That's everyone. All right. With all that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, please stay frosty.